Hey y'all. Something happened. I don't know if I need to get a new phone or if I need to update my phone, but I'm trying to. I'm checking on some stuff, you guys. But basically, to finish my story from the last live, which I don't know what happened to it, but um, I'm just checking on something, you guys. Give me 1 second. Mm, just checking. I'm gonna get back on in just a second, you guys. Okay, I think. Shoot, I think I don't know what's going on with YouTube. So on my other page, I usually use my other page to watch the live and everything. And then as I'm watching the live on my other page, typically it allows me to comment. But now it hasn't been letting me comment. She's removing the feds from her phone. Yeah, I think she's. How have y'all been? How are you guys? Y'all saw my broken nail. That's what I've been up to. Um, Dang, that kind of blew me just a little bit. How are you guys? Just a touch. Y'all saw my broken nail. You want your Taurus? Ooh, y'all ever like sat on your leg and then it starts to act, it feels weird because you sat on your leg or something? That's happening right now. Thanks, you guys. Give me a second. See, it's not even allowing me to see myself live right now. That doesn't even make sense. I don't know what the issues have been. Just stand up, do the hokey pokey, and turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Hokey pokey. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm being a little ridiculous. This is my late night stream, so I might be ridiculous. So I don't want to say I apologize in advance, but low key, you know what I'm saying? Um. Hey Joel, you doing the wacky tacky tobacco? It's so funny that you showed up, Brad, because I almost wore white today, and I had a passing thought. I was like, I do like what you said that one time. Put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, you put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Sorry, guys, being a little bit ridiculous just because I'm trying to. There's so much stuff that just got in the way. Dang it, can you do the change? I probably still could, right? Um, Maybe later on the live I can do something like that. Somebody said, "Do it." Do what? Do the roar. What are y'all talking about? Hold on. Let me make sure I can see all the comments. Okay. I think everything's good now. Sorry, guys. Viciously scratching the bridge of my nose. White will look great with your hair color. I agree. I agree. Lily's awesome. I'm 16. Because when you're. Jury, I have a question. What would you do if I actually was your little sister in real life? In real life, little sisters, they can be quite annoying or mean. Either or. In real life, little sisters, it depends on the age gap. But from my experience of little sisters, they're either, it's a sisterly love. You have to have a sister to kind of understand what I mean by saying that. So, but Nicole, if you was my actual little sister, I would probably have to find myself having a lot of space and privacy. Oh my gosh, y'all. Let me let me see something. We can do some readings in a while. I mean, in a second. We can do some readings in a second. Said, ooh. Um. So I went out last night. I was gonna go live and show you guys me out with the girls again. But yeah, I went out last night or whatever, and it was cool. You know what I'm saying? I like hanging out with my girls and stuff. The only thing I don't necessarily care for is a certain kind of attention. Hey, my little blueberry smoothie. I have a smoothie with me. Julrae, you meanie, you wouldn't want me to be your little sister. Nicole, I didn't say I wouldn't have wanted you to be my actual little sister. I just think that to be an actual little sister comes with a different level of responsibility than being a virtual little sister. I would have came in here in there and made you turn all that shit off. And you looking too good. Oh, you talking about what's up, Brad? You talking about me being live right now? So last night, y'all. Let me tell you guys about last night. I'm getting the stuff that was irritating me a little bit in the beginning. It's going away. Okay, so let's talk. So last night I went out with my friends and stuff. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna lie. I never realized. I always never realized how um, well I handle my liquor and stuff until somebody else has been watching me and they judge me. They try to judge me for it. Hold on. Let me see something. Aww. Hold on. Give me a second. Can you tell me the tea on what E is hiding from me? He ghosted you again? Okay, let's see. My name is Kodak. When you see me, I am right. I'm gonna ask in just a second. I just want to. Spirit was just talking to me about something. Like you see how Spirit just like got in the way of me about to say tell you guys something to tell me something. So let me see something real fast. Oh no, y'all. That blonde look good on you though. Thanks. Okay, so I'm back. I'm about to do a reading for the E person. I love the blonde look. Thanks, you guys. Um. Okay, so, but basically, my nail, I got it fixed the next day, aka I got it fixed the next day, and it was cool for a little bit. And then last night, I think I washed my hands so much to the point where the part of the nail that is ripped off, it like peeled up. You make my body warm and beat on heart. What the freak? He's a Gemini. Okay, so you want to know if Q asked the question again? Hello from Chicago. Hey. There goes my baby. Ooh, girl, look at you. You don't know how good it feels to call you my girl. There goes my baby. Loving everything you do. Ooh, girl, look at you. And it feels like it's the first time every time we get together. Baby, loving you feels better than anything. I might change my shirt, you guys. Put it on my heart, you don't need a ring. And I promise I won't play it out. 'Cause there goes my baby. Ooh, girl, look at you. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I don't like when people just be singing all the time. Okay, let me ask the question. Let me lock in. Sorry, guys. I'm a little distracted right now. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Can you tell me the tea on what E is hiding from me? He ghosted you. Okay. Let's ask the nitty gritty. Let's ask the nitty gritty. Let's ask the nitty gritty. Uh, what E's hiding from you? Well, it is showing that he has walked away with the Eight of Cups here. Okay. Okay, so it does show that he did the action he took of walking away from you. Let's see what he could be potentially hiding. I think he's potentially hiding the fact that he's kind of like getting to a point where he's been like he feels a little pushed to the edge. Okay, I can give it to you really straight with no shooter, or I could be a little bit delicate. Ooh, delicate. I could be, oh, is that a word? I could be a little bit more delicate with my delivery. So I'm gonna choose the delicate route. But very honest too. So it seems to be that he has decided to walk away. I don't know if he feels like he's up for the fight of whatever entails this journey if he were to stay. And I think that might be the reason why you feel like this energy of something's being hidden. Uh I think that his current energy is one where he feels a little bit, I don't know if this is him being triggered. I don't know if he's triggered. What does he ghost me? I didn't do wrong. Yeah, I think he's triggered by something because it looks like he's a little bit angry. He looks like he's going through emotions. He acts funny. He looks like he's experiencing many different emotions, and or maybe that is the reason why he walked away is because one minute he was angry as crap at something that was said or done. The next minute he was wildly shocked at something that happened or was said or done. Another minute he was in disbelief. Another minute he was a little bit annoyed. Another minute he felt like it was just I think it's a lot of negative emotions that he experiences, and that's what he's remembering as he's walking away. That's his motivation, is the fact that it's a lot of negative emotions. I mean, it's not to say that he's walking away happy. He's not. Whatever he's walking to, it's a cloud over his head at the moment. So I think he's just not. He's very battle worn. I don't think he's looking for the fight. Okay. I'll be honest. Even though that is the energy that he's just currently in, he is still looking forward to the Ace of Cups, like a new beginning. He's still looking forward to that. Let's see. But I'll be honest. He just doesn't necessarily feel the love right now. So he's kind of like looking for that balance somewhere. Did he like our encounter the other day we slept together? I'll be honest, it's so interesting because I think he did. But let me ask. I ain't gonna lie, I feel a little bit off balance myself. Um, that very last hit that I did of that bait did something to me. It did something to me. Hope you're okay and have a great day. You are looking fire. It's 3:13 a.m. in England right now. Thank you. I have been having a good day. Shatara, let me ask another way. Okay. I think okay. So how did he feel about it in the moment when y'all was together, sleeping together? I think he did. Y'all hold each other a lot? Sorry, guys. My freaking eyelash. Why did I think that that was okay? Were y'all like cuddling a lot or something, or he was grabbing? It was like really touchy feely. Cause I'm seeing the vibe of it being very touchy feely. I think he's still thinking about them titties though. I got approved for the T app just now, so I'm going to post him. Yes, we made love. Why would you post him on the T app? I'm confused. What did he do that makes you want to put him on the T app? How long have y'all known each other? He held you down. Oh, so that's why I'm seeing a woman's arms like this, and then her titties out. I would show you, but I don't know if YouTube gonna try to kid me. But yeah, I just see him. There's a lot of cuffing, grabbing, a lot of gripping. I see him gripping ass. I see you laid out, whatever, whatever. Y'all been together for 6 years, and now you're gonna post him on the T app. What tea you out him, girl? That's what I want to. I don't know. Uh, you look like a very expensive woman. Y'all are just disgusting. Well, damn, that's crazy. Your energy is insane. To be honest, there will be a resolution to all this. You think he has a wife? Wait, you've been together with him for 6 years and you think he has a wife? At what point did she step in? She been around for 6 years too, or she knew? I feel like what the resolution is going to be is whether or not you want to work on this or not. I think that would be he always leaves you. I think that the resolution would be you being patient at this time. Okay, that would be the resolution to you getting back into teamwork with him with the three. That's why I wonder he lives in two states. Okay, with the Three of Pentacles here, I think what's gonna put y'all back in harmony is um that. Yeah, I think there'll be some communication after you just be patient and be confident at this time. I think if you maintain your confidence and if you really do want to talk to him again, I see you two having that beginning. Okay, but at this time, I think he's just not in the best mood. Teriyaki, are you in the live? Where are you? Do I remember you? Yes, I actually do. Ahmad, Emirates, or Smarties. I actually do remember you. You kept on calling yourself Vaughn. Let me ask me a question real quick. Hold on. Oh, okay. Keep smiling, be happy. I I hope he comes back. I'm tired of him leaving me. I just want to get married. Okay, interesting. Damn, I know you got some. Okay. Huh. So, to be honest, I didn't look to see just then. I'm a little bit distracted right now, you guys. I do apologize. I'm a little bit distracted because like um I don't know. I got a lot on my mind, I guess, out of nowhere. You know what's interesting? Before I got up here, I didn't have a lot on my mind. So, I'm just like a little bit like distracted, but in the best way possible, I guess. So, yeah. Keep smiling, be happy. Uh I do need to eventually get some rest, okay? So, I don't know how long I'll be up here. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Can you tell I have things? Can you tell me stuff? Yeah. Okay. Yes, Brad. What is it that you would like to decipher? If I could write you a song and make you fall in love. Was I singing already at the beginning of this? I think I was. Hey y'all. Y'all, we really just kicking it. We really just kicking it tonight, okay? Because that's the most my energy is giving right now to me, in my opinion. Hello. I never knew that there was people in life. It's me as Isaiah. I'm back. Welcome to live. How are you? North Carolina in the building. Twitch, welcome to the live stream. Shout out to you for the super sticker of the four. Whatever. Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm distracted. I don't know what. So we just gonna kick it tonight. We just gonna kick it. I feel like I should get some rest and go to sleep. So eventually I will. I had a weird dream. I had a weird dream this morning, y'all. I had a really weird dream this morning. When did I start smoking? I don't smoke, you guys. I don't smoke, but I did buy this. I did buy this recently, like I don't know, maybe 3 weeks ago now. I think it might have been like 3 weeks ago. I think I got this, or 2 or 3 weeks ago. I had got it, and it's cool to some extent. You know what I'm saying? But oh my god, hi. So, whew, sorry you guys. I keep burping. I hate it. Oh hi. Oh my god. I ate it. Whatever I had with Cole. Oh, Olivia, welcome back to the live. How did that go? How did that turn out? What made you what made you do that? Shouty be lucid dreaming for sure. Okay, so let me tell you guys my dream, right? I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit. Whatever. If spirit tells me not to say much, I'm not. But I did start lucid dreaming like for real. Like there's different levels to lucid dreaming. And so I had a weird dream. It was kind of like it kind of represented my night, the day before, like my night or whatever. Cause like I had went out, whatever. Everything was cool. I like kicking it. I like going out with the girls. I like kicking it with the girls. I don't necessarily like a whole bunch of different men in my face trying to get to know me, and it just depends. It just depends. That night in particular, I kind of was like, you know how like you could kind of almost be thrown off some point in the night. Jewel, if I was your sister in real life, would you try to keep me away from the boys? I could only do so much. I could only do so much if I was y'all's older sister for real. So like when it comes to Lily and boys, it's only so much I could do. At the end of the day, you grown, right? I think that I can only hope that you listen. Like, I'm not your parent either. So I would probably just like I'll probably just do my best to like I don't know get the message across. I mean, ultimately, your mama should be doing that, right? If you know what I'm saying. I recently hung out with someone else and really liked him, and hope I can trust him, but he's super chill. Okay, Olivia, that's what's up. Just take that step by step, and you know, see what that's like. That sounds like a decent thing. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I might get off of this live and go to sleep. I was already gonna go to sleep anyways. And I had just ate. I don't know. You know how like you have like a really fun time. I had a lot of fun last night, but my energy was so blown. My energy was so blown yesterday, and I guess I could try to tell you guys if I don't get distracted. But so like I hear people outside. Anyways, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I thought everyone was grown. I'm grown. I don't know. There's some people there. I have the feature set for no kids. It's only 18 and up accounts. So, so remember when I told you about my girlfriend, well, old girlfriend? So she told me I was a ugly pig. Why did she say that to you? Okay, so let me finish what I was gonna say. So last night was cool and everything, right? But I was starting to hit that threshold of my social battery being like where if I'm at that point in time, if I'm in a bad mood, I'm not trying to be copacetic, if that makes sense. Not to say that I'm people pleasing, but you know what I'm saying? I don't want to like, so the vibe was randomly getting thrown off last night, but then picking back up. I can only do too much of that up and down. I can only do too much of that before it becomes the problem, perhaps. So the vibe was doing this all night, or whatever, and it got to a certain point in the night. It got to a certain point in the night where it was just too much. Some girl randomly kissed me goodbye. What the freak? We was lit last night. We was lit last night. Some girl randomly kissed me goodbye. Now that I've tweeted this before about how sometimes that happens. Like there was this one time I had ran real quick into a bar to pee. I was with two friends, one guy, and the other was a girl. So we was about to leave. The guy went in real fast to check on something. I can't remember what we was looking for that night. He was trying to see if it was lit in there or whatever because it was kind of early. So it wasn't lit yet. And he came back to the car. He was like, yeah, it's not lit yet. I was like, oh, well, I have to pee so bad. So I was like, just, it was like, okay, cool. So I ran in there to pee. On my way in, everybody's like, hey. Like, they know me already. I'm like, hey. I was like, where's your bathroom? So I went to the bathroom. When I came back out, I went back over to the girl. It was like this pretty white girl. I went over to her. I liked, you know how like you get somebody's attention because she was somewhat in a conversation. Not really. I was like, hey, and I went to go talk to her, and so she said, what's that? So she leaned too, and I'm thinking she was going to tell me something in the ear, but I was like, yeah. I was like, thanks, girl. I was like, I'm about to go down. I'm about to go. She was like, okay, goodbye, and she kissed me on my cheek. I was like, what the freak? I was like, what is this? A girl having guy friends is a red flag. Not gonna lie. It kind of made me wonder, was I a third wheel, because I was sitting in the back seat, mind you. So I don't know if I was the third wheel in that situation, but we were always just friends. So I don't necessarily think I was the third wheel. We was all friends and kicking it. But anyways, so um, hi beautiful lady, hi you guys. No, please, can you work your magic really quick and see how you think he will be? Oh, you talking about your new boo? So I'm trying to just vibe out for a little bit because my energy is kind of like um a little bit scattered at the moment. So I feel. So I'm trying to like just kind of like pace it or something. Sorry guys. Can y'all hear me pretty good now? Well, wishing you blessed evening, queen. Thank you. She said that I was cheating because I helped some girl find a lie. Huh? Why would she kiss you? Laugh my ass off. Is she gay? I don't even know if she did it in a gay way or what, but all I know is that before I left, I like I like kind of like, you know how you kind of like tap somebody when they're kind, you like, your presence of your hand moving close, it like alerts them, right? So I did that and I said, hey, I'm about to go, thank you. And she said, what did you say? And then I leaned in to say it again. I said, hey, I'm about to go, thank you. She was like, oh, okay. Mind you, it's early. She didn't even look like she was inebriated. She looked like she worked there. And so she's sitting there. She told me, she was like, okay, bye. And when she went close to me, she kissed me on my cheek. I was like, so then I got back in the car, right? I got back in the car. I said, y'all, I said, some white girl just kissed me goodbye. And then the car was laughing. It was like, what? I was like, no, I'm serious. Some white girl just kissed me goodbye. I was like, she kissed me on my cheek. But last night, there was a girl who kissed me goodbye, but she didn't kiss me on the cheek. I was like, do I give off gay vibes? Like, okay, there was this random girl who didn't kick it with us, who was, I actually don't think I give gay vibes. And the reason why I'm saying that is because of this. Looked like she worked there. She did. She looked like she worked there because she looked like she was talking to the people at the bar that worked there too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to put it into words. You kind of get a vibe when you feel like somebody works there. She looked like she was a bartender there. Jury, I love you so hot. Oh my god. I don't think I give off gay vibes. And let me finish why I'm saying this. Because last night when I went out, there was this random girl that saw me and my two girls sitting together. She was like, she was like, can I sit with y'all? And my friends or whatever, they was like, yeah, sure. We was all like, yeah, it's fine. So she sat down next to us. That whole night, y'all, when I tell you, so many studs sat there and was like eyeing her, coming up to her to talk to her. And if it wasn't studs, she was just like, yeah, I'm really gay for real. Like, I'm gay for real or something. I was just like, oh, that's what the life would look like if you were actually like, you know what I'm saying? So she was a girl magnet. She was attracting all kinds of girls. So that's how I knew for a fact I don't give off gay vibes, because I feel like if I did give off gay vibes, I would have that type of experience where it's like girls just like locate you and find you. That don't be happening. That don't be happening. Um, she was into you for sure. What the new who was into me? You talk about the white girl that gave me a kiss that one night? That happened back in like May, the end of May. That white girl kissed me goodbye on my cheek. Let me see. Why is my phone going off? Crazy thing, I pulled a girl the same day. Interesting. But yeah, that happened. I was like, what is going on today? So that happened, and ironically, that happened after, similar to what Alex said, when that white girl had kissed me on the cheek goodbye. That happened ironically around the same time I stopped talking to somebody. Hello, white hair. Hi, welcome back to the live, Priyanka. Priyanka, is your husband? Uh, I don't know what to ask at this point. Thanks, Nicole. Yeah. But last night was cool until it wasn't cool anymore. And I think that I was ready to go because my social media, he said Tafiti from Moana. Hey Siri, show me Tafiti from Moana. Let me see. Whitey signal being weird tonight. Other channels too. For real? Oh, the tree lady? Interesting. What's her voice sound like? I actually haven't seen this movie. I'm doing good. How are you? Priyanka, is your husband still alive? Has he been getting fed? Anyways, I forgot what I was saying though. I forgot what I was saying, you guys. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, but that happened in May after I had stopped talking to somebody. I see the resemblance. Y'all are interesting. I don't know what to say about that because I don't know. But by default, what's happening with my husband? Question one for me. You guys, I don't know if I'm doing readings right now or tonight because I might get off alive. I had a wild night last night. Let me tell you guys, my social media, I'm sorry, my social battery like drained after a certain point because I already was feeling like I wanted to go home. Like there were some people who was in my energy and it was just too much. I had my nail popped off and it was bleeding. Like nail popped off and it was bleeding. So and it hurts. It seems like you're a little sick. Are you? I'm not sick. I'm subdued right now. My energy is subdued in the best way possible. It's just super relaxed. It's like my energy right now is if you're laying on a hammock and you're dozing off. That's what my energy is right now. I got a concussion in football. Dang. You a homebody now? Are you talking about me? I've been a homebody. That's why I be up here all the time. Jewel hit the pew a few times. Huh? Who you talking about? So anyways, um so I could already tell that my battery was going down, right? So I was like, all right, yes, I'm glad we about to go home. Normally we don't stay until the lights come on. Or the past few times that I went out, I don't stay till the lights come on. So hair look good, blonde looks good on me. Thank you. I'm chilling with you, beautiful girl. So normally we don't ever stay places till the lights come on. So when I tell you they was fucked, that's how I know they was fucked up because that's just me thinking about it now. Because if they weren't as lit as me, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, so we on our way to leave, which is fine. I'm like, yes, finally, I'm gonna go home. I'm a little bit hungry now. Like my appetite worked up, so I'm gonna eat some of this food that I had got earlier. And I could tell it was already in the car because we had just left a different restaurant or whatever. And so, good night. Good night, y'all. So then, man, when I tell you the whole club was basically in the parking lot, and on our way to the car, they got lost. In my mind, it's like different things that, I mean, I'm not blaming them, by the way, by me saying this. It's not to say that I'm blaming them, but there's certain things that I do before I go out that has to happen. Like, I always know where I parked. Not to say that it's their fault, because you know what I'm saying? People were literally just walking past us like sending us drinks. Like we all got super like in the best way. We had so much fun, and none of us was like incoherent here. We weren't like falling over. We, you know what I'm saying? I didn't watch Wednesday, so um, so anyways, so it was like pretty cool. But the whole parking lot of people were sitting there trying to get our attention, like left to right, left to right. And when I tell you, I felt like we was cornered in because I genuinely didn't know where the car was anymore. So I'm like getting frustrated because it's like my battery for socializing was already like in the floor. So I'm doing my best to just like not ruin my actual mood, if that makes sense, by completely expressing how frustrated I was, you know what I'm saying? So I was like thinking to myself, I was like, this is exactly why, I should have just took an Uber home. So I didn't drive though. I didn't drive. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. I don't feel dull or anything. Have y'all ever like been chilling so hard and it's just like you're at peace? And so your energy reflects that. It's like a I don't know. It's like you're laying on it. If you ever was laying on a hammock and the weather was beautiful and you're just like floating on the hammock basically like this, you might doze off and go to sleep, but when you open your eyes, you're like, yeah, wow, it feels so nice outside. That's how my energy is right now. I don't feel drained or dull. Um, but sometimes some people expect you to. Sometimes people don't realize that you're a complex individual. So some people expect you to always show up a certain way. And I don't know. I don't think that's fair sometimes to do to people. Because then if you show up a little bit different, people think something's wrong with you. And it's like, no, I'm like this too sometimes, you know? So, anyways, what was I saying? But yeah, so we got caught up. And for the sake of me trying to just like, you know what I'm saying, be easy going, it was like, oh my God, it was so many different people in my face, so many different dudes in my face. So many dudes in my face. And, you know what I'm saying, it's no tea or no shade to them. But I was just not feeling it personally. I wanted to go home. Irony is one disadvantage of laughing moments are like we always expect happy moments that cause sadness in itself. That too. I mean, I feel like if you live life for a while, you do understand life. Like you understand that of course you can always look at it from the perspective of highs and lows, okay? So you understand there's highs and lows, and then you also understand that people are complex people. If people always showed up the same exact way all the time, I would think those people are NPCs sometimes. You are not my favorite. Like something else that people do with me personally is people feel like they can read me all the time, and what they do with what they feel like is that information is they typically misjudge me because it's inaccurate. Like sometimes when people read me, and the reason why this is coming up is because before I got up here, like sometimes people try to shade me with doing that towards me. So like there was this girl, and I'm not talking necessarily about y'all, but there was this lady who I could tell because I'm supposed to. I could tell that she was trying to shade me based off of what she thought she knew about me by trying to read my energy. And that's another reason why it was off because it was like that's definitely not true. And you're trying to be shady off of something that's not even me. So at the same time, you're not even talking about me because you're subbing me. So who are you talking about that you're not talking about me? And then it's like case closed. Next. Sometimes what do people try to do to you? What do you mean? So yeah, it was just some lady trying to read my energy. They say evil eye are real. You were partying. People couldn't tolerate such happiness. Not only that, Priyanka. Not only could people not tolerate me partying, they couldn't tolerate the fact that my spirits overall was in good spirits. Like I was having fun. And whenever I'm having a lot of fun, that's when people start trying to do that evil eye. Whenever I'm posting stuff that shows maybe my beauty or my confidence, especially people hate my confidence to the point where they try to just lie and say I'm so super insecure about something. Like, isn't that so weird to do? To see somebody's confidence and then try to reach and lie or try to misconstrue everything? Like, that's what people do who are miserable. Like, a guy could say, They need a sadness of someone to make them happy, such as stupid energies. I agree, Priyanka. So like some guy could give me a compliment, right? And he could be saying something that people could see is like that's so her. Like what if a guy was like what if a guy was like, um I don't know, I'm trying to make it super general. But what if a guy was like basically saying he likes girls that have my something? I don't know, just something. I was gonna say eyes, lips, whatever. Basically just in a slick way compliment me by saying he likes girls because he's trying to give me a compliment and say he likes me, right? What if he say he likes girls with boobs like this or something? And then like it will cause somebody to assume, oh, she must be insecure, and that's why he's giving her that type of compliment out loud because she's insecure. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? People try to read into all kinds of stuff that's just not there. Like, imagine reading into something and you just make it up. And okay, fine. If you want to make up something and believe that, then do that. But understand that everything that you're trying to build off of that is a lie as well. Because that first thing doesn't exist. So what? So what do you do now? Like, what do you do? What do you do after that? You start off with the basis of a lie, and you knew it, and now you're gonna build off of it. So now what? So now what? Let me read some of the comments. I have been watching you for some time. The very good quality of you is you never demeaned anyone, even in funny situations. Just laugh off with a smile. People can't handle goodness. You see what I'm saying, Priyanka? And I'm so happy that you're able to notice that and to say it. Like, I'll be honest. I didn't for a long time believe that there were some people in this life that could handle seeing my energy because of how often people would try to attack me. But when I see people like y'all, people like Priyanka that can actually just say what they see, like out of a place of confidence, because y'all guys don't lose anything whenever y'all give people compliments. Like people don't lose anything when you do that. So especially if it's from a genuine place, but other people they can't handle that. So I don't know. Any app is dating if you're Indian enough. Hey baby, how are you? What the freak? But yeah, a lot of people they just I don't know. A lot of people just want to so bad just like stop God's blessing on my life or something. Like there's some people who literally watch me and they try to monitor my progress, especially in matters of finance. Like what the hell? Like so you think you're just gonna be a sneaky, shadowy gargoyle in the shadows trying to send spiritual working against my financial progress? Wow, that is so miserable. So now that the Most High God especially has already shown me that that's what you're doing, now it's definitely not gonna work. What? Fuck out of here. I don't know you, but I personally like your energy, charm, and overall attractiveness. Thank you, y'all. What dressing did you throw on them eyebrows? A Thousand Island. Over ruthless. Aren't you that Nico guy? And the fact that you're trying your hardest to crack a joke on me is really sad because the joke was what your mom and dad did that night. That was the joke. What your mom and dad did that night that brought you here on this earth, that is the joke. So the fact that you keep on trying to come for me is crazy. Anyways, but yeah, a lot of people they really hate it. They really hate it. But they just it's just miserable. I'm just so happy I'm not on that side of life. Not only am I happy I'm not on that side of life, I'm so happy I don't want to ever end up on that side. Could you imagine? And like the one person who's saying that to me, I feel like the more that that person talks about me, the more that their beauty fades. People are easily making comments with bad words in 1 second. The karma they get in this world easily is with words. So yeah, Satan doesn't have to come in shadows or forms. It's in your mouth. Yeah, I can see that. Twitch said to your financial progress. Thanks for the super sticker. Single guy looking, building my business, no luck with online dating, but do want to find someone. I've been giving with my female neighbor. She has many guy friends. Is there a future with her? So, Jason, shout out to you for the super sticker. I really wish that you would have told. I said earlier, you guys, that I'm not going to be doing cars tonight. Okay? But I will still like try to tap in, but I don't want people to just start sending super stickers thinking that they're gonna get a reading because I'm absolutely not doing it tonight. But saludos, Hermosa. Saludos. Let's see. Let's just see, Spirit. Thank you for the overall forecast. Is there a future with her? And what does it look like? Okay. So I do see here that this is a person. Spirit is telling me to read this upright. I do see here that it's going to be a person that you will be able to build something with. Let's see what the other story, what else is told. I'm going to read probably all of this upright. I'll be honest, the future with that person seems stable, but only it's like because that person is your neighbor, it's going to be somebody who you will see in the future, is what Spirit's saying. I'll be honest, I think that either you or this person might ghost each other, and or yeah, I see that if y'all two might have, if y'all two get to a point of having, y'all are very compatible. I wouldn't be surprised if y'all have similar Mars placements that make you guys be sexually attracted to each other. In that way, there's a lot of like sexual attention is what I'm getting from you two. So if you two do start being together in a sexual way, I do see here that I don't know. I think that Jason, I think that you might get more jealous. I think that if you two start becoming sexually involved with each other, I'll be honest, I'm seeing jealousy. I don't know if this is specifically your side, even though I am kind of getting it. So, I mean, y'all two will have a lot of chemistry. I think that there's a lot of times you would just feel kind of insecure, is how I'm getting it, instead of the ghosting energy. I think that there might be times where certain stuff that she does might make you feel that way. However, I do see that I still see you giving to her, even though there's times where you do feel a sense of jealousy or an insecure. And I see Spirit, so sorry. Spirit's advice to you is to maintain confidence, okay? Maintain confidence in like who you could represent to her or who you do represent to her. Um, I do see you hanging on. Okay, I do see you hanging on. And honestly, there is some positive things that could come out of this with the star card here. And Spirit is just advising you, Jason, that be aware of your jealousy, moments where you feel triggered and you feel jealous. Just be aware of that and how you go about that, because it could get to a point where she starts, it could get toxic. It could get to a point where she starts pouring out her cups. Um, Try not to be too controlling either, because it can become toxic that way. It can be very imbalanced that way if you were to do that. And Spirit's also telling you not to overthink so much. So, I mean, if you are being triggered by that, that's fine. That's a natural human emotion, but just don't let that be the ending of y'all relationship. I am unproductive since months. What's blocking me? I just can't do anything. I am struck. Any tips to release the same? Okay, I will look into it, Priyanka. But that's what I got for you, Julrae. Got to go. Bye. See you later. Man, I respect the tarot, but do you play spades? I actually do know how to play spades. One top of reducing not productive issue, please. Somebody said you had a weekend, I can tell. So, like I was saying earlier, I had such a good time, but last night, being, it felt like I was stuck, to say it in a nice way. It felt like I was stuck in a parking lot at a club with the lights on and everybody's coming up to me, talking to me, and I have there's no way for me to just leave because I didn't drive. That drained the fuck out of me. Also, my nail broke. My nail was bleeding. It hurt so bad. So you can imagine, I was not in the mood to freaking have freaking, probably no exaggeration, 30 different guys in my face trying to get my number. Not trying to be funny. At that time, no. I just wanted to leave and go home. But I didn't also want to be super, I also didn't want to ruin the vibe that night over, you know what I'm saying? I was being proactive in my thought of how to go about the situation. So it was better for me in that situation at that time. It was better for me in my mind to make the decision to just chill and vibe. So my social media, my social battery was literally getting drained. And there was just like 30 niggas in my face at different times. Hey, what's your number? And my phone was dead too, by the way. that drained me. Other than that, I had so much fun. Sometimes I dress stupid just to make sure I deal with the jealous people, and my mom scolds me. Interesting. But let's see about Roblox, Priyanka. Let's see about Roblox. What could be the Roblox? So this right here is the slowness and finances with the United Principles in reverse. Okay. So what could be the Roblox? I think some people are trying to affect your state of peace. Okay. So Priyanka, I think that if you are, or anybody's message, if you're experiencing financial slowness in your finances, and is somebody doing workings on your finances, understand that a lot of these people are also trying to target your peace of mind. A lot of people are trying to target your protection as well. You see how this woman has cup, like it looks like she's protected. Like, I don't know how to put it into words. Like, what? It looks like she's shielded, which that is also your message. Like, if people are trying to attack your finances, there's a large percent of this behavior being blocked. Okay, so like, if you do feel like somebody is able to still tamper with your finances, then you being aware of that could really help release the block. Let's see what are some things you can do to release the block. Um, Spirit just doesn't want you to let this get to you, like, not even especially on an emotional scale. Also, if you feel like somebody is doing spiritual workings to attack your finances, they're really trying to knock you off emotionally as well. Like, this is like, you don't feel like doing this, you don't feel like doing that, I don't feel like getting up and going to work, I don't feel like that, whatever the case. So it's so funny how that is something. Also, there's some people who might be posing as friend. Like, there's some people who might be posing as a friend energy, but that person has evil intentions. Um, a lot of times people think that if you're in a very innocent energy, sometimes people feel like if you're in a lighthearted energy, it's easy for you to be beguiled. Hey, it's Lillian. I think the last time I changed my name profile. Focus to life. Okay. A lot of people also are trying to keep you financially trapped by, I'm just saying, gossip and slander. I'm seeing people like talking about stuff that has happened years ago. Like, I'm seeing somebody who thought, like, I'm seeing somebody continuously bring up an old lie about you. Priyanka, give me some money. I'm attacking your finances. Y'all are funny. So this is also people talking about old stuff. This could be somebody physically wanting you to be homeless as well, but I'm kind of seeing it as like somebody is trying to keep alive an old lie about you. Could you imagine, like, trying to just project that somebody's in a bad spot, stuff like that? Whew. And also, people are trying to attack your confidence. A lot of your confidence is a lot of the reason why some people try to attack you. Whatever's making you shine. If you are confident in yourself, people try to knock off your confidence. Stupid stuff like that. So yeah, that's like some stuff that people try to do, and things like that. It's true. I know I'm protected with God's grace. It's just I'm unable to do anything. Interesting. Hmm. Sometimes people also try to attack because they think you're trying to show off. So whenever people feel an energy that somebody's trying to show off, they also try to attack you. And to be honest, that sometimes is delusional, because sometimes people are misconstruing confidence with arrogance because they don't actually know what confidence looks like. And if people are triggered by you and they're seeing your confidence, a lot of times they think that you're trying to show off or brag, or they try to they assume that you think too much of yourself. And so a lot of times people go out their way to try to humble you, which is why you get like weird obsessive people towards people's energies. Look at celebrities. Sometimes different celebrities even will have people like hate watching them and tracking every bit of their progress and stuff. These are narcs that stay. Yeah, so anyways, you know how like sometimes they have like people who do that. They just like attach themselves to their energy, hate watch them, try to pick them apart, try to just lie, stuff like that. Like, so a lot of times people also try to, there's somebody lying because they think that you're shy or timid. Oh my gosh. If I see myself in these readings at all, that's hilarious, because people genuinely don't know me. So when people try to come for me, it's always coming from a place of them not knowing who I am. They're hearing what they feel like through the grapevine about me. You know what I'm saying? They're hearing a birdie that told a birdie that told a birdie that told a birdie, and they're all birds. So whenever people try to like insinuate things about me, it's so interesting because they have nothing, like they have never seen me in real life, never heard my real voice in real life. They don't even know anybody who I know in real life. So it's like, how the freak do you know so much about this girl? I'm lying to my husband. Only sorry, husband. You're funny. But I'm just saying, like, I'm going to put these cards away because I'm not really trying to do cards tonight. So I am going to put them away. But I did notice that, like, over this weekend, the more fun I was having was just, like, disturbing people's demons. There's some people who feel like they need to jump into somebody else's fight, if that makes sense. So, like, hold on. So that isn't your real voice. What are y'all talking about? Teriyaki, what you talking about? People who haven't heard how I sound in real life. They haven't heard my real voice in real life. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know how to put it into words. So anyways. But yeah, so I realized too, before I got up here, I was thinking, I was like, there's a lot of people who wish that they can control people too. So like there's people with controlling issues and they try their hardest to control people. So with my energy, for some reason my energy has always attracted people who at some point it would attract narcissists who are like that, and they would try to find ways to have control over me or try to exert some type of dominance over me. So I learned a long time ago about narcissists and how they act, which is another reason why they can't control me. And a lot of times when people can't reach you at all, or they're scared to be very direct in how they're trying to control you, and they're very passive aggressive. They try to control you with just slander, with like words, with lies, rumors, gossip, stuff like that. So none of that stuff actually affects me or bothers me because if people are smart enough, and people are smart enough, they realize that that's exactly what they're doing. Like, could you imagine trying your hardest to insult me and instead you insult all these other people? So sometimes people do that. Hey, did you change your hair, a Cheerios color, so I can remind it to piss in them? Can't wait now. Y'all are funny. Let me see something. My my sis, I'm not sure if you know, but God is not okay with us dabbling into the realm of the spirit by the way of spirits. A.K. Davis, please turn away with God. Say that with love. So, what exactly makes you feel like I'm dabbling into the spiritual realm that I'm always in, by the way? Do y'all not know that with my spiritual giftings, I'm always in the spiritual realm? Like, almost always. I'm legit. I have one. I'm more. I'm the reason why I take proactive steps to ground myself is because I am a person that needs to ground myself because I'm always in the spiritual realm. So if I was born connected to the Most High God like that, what exactly? What is the spirit that I'm in commune with? What spirit am I speaking to? If it's not the Most High God, because He's a spirit too. The Holy Spirit is just as much as a spirit as it is a person. So when I'm sitting there talking to the Holy Spirit in the realm of the spirit, and I'm getting my information that way through His spirit, His power, His authority that I'm exercising. I'm not calling on any spirits that are especially evil spirits. So y'all come up here and y'all try to talk to somebody because for some reason this platform that y'all see me on makes you assume that you are in a position to talk to me like that. You assume that you know a lot more than what is like you don't some people don't even know exactly what I'm doing, first of all. So why are you feeling the need to try to tell me what to do, whether it's right or wrong, if you don't even know exactly what I'm doing, how I'm doing? You don't know anything. You don't even know why I'm doing. So what makes you be in a position to where you're trying to tell me about myself? If you will want me to, I can get some pictures. If I was doing the same thing out of the Bible, because I do that, do you know people still go out their way to try to assume that God's power is coming from a demonic place? Just like when Jesus was casting out demons, and they said, oh, he's doing that by the power of Beelzebub. basically Satan. And then Jesus said, how can Satan drive out Satan? How am I up here exposing so much evilness and wickedness, yet y'all assume that I'm on that type of side? Y'all see different people targeting me all the time. I tell the stories. If I was on their same side, don't you think that it would be less of a high level of attack, of a group effort even? There's no way I'm just triggering groups of evil people at the same time and I'm on the side of evil with them. There's no way that's happening. All of them together, they're ganging up together against one person, like Daniel in the lion's den. They throwing him in the lion's den. There's no way groups of evil is trying to take out one of their own like that. That's not how it works. So y'all need to wake up. Y'all need to wake up. So why a major sex symbol behind yourself? Y'all, and then that's another, a lot of you guys are so, the reason why I know a lot of you guys aren't spiritual is because y'all are so too concerned with the 3D. I could be sitting here and the words at my mouth are communicating things that are so much more important than a trivial thing like, why is this white woman on my wall? Y'all words. Why is this sex symbol on my wall? Y'all words. There's so much more that we can be talking about instead of that, those little trivial things. And y'all have the nerve to talk to me about spirituality when y'all are at such a non-existent level of it. Like what? All she's doing is feeling energies. How many of you know every thought you have is an energy? And sometimes people sense if the energy can pick it up. It's an art they do to their past life practices. I'm just saying. A lot of people who be up here and they be trying their hardest to say something to me be the main ones with no room to talk. Like what? Spiritual giftings is a real thing, and I don't want to go to the class of, I'm not here to teach a class on it either, because some people want to understand it because they feel like, oh well, if I understand how she's doing this and why she's doing this, I can do it too. But not coming from a place of a student, from a place of narcissism. I'm not here to teach a class on it. This is not a prerequisite class. I'm not going to host a prerequisite class so that way you can understand every single thing that's coming out of my mouth. It's just not for you. How about that? Where you're complaining about the very people you idolize so within. What are you talking about? You see how there's people who will get up here and they'll leave comments about things that we're not talking about. That's a you guys issue. You guys legitimately, the stuff that I'm talking about that's basic as hell is too high of a ride for a lot of people who even make comments up here a lot of times. Put that in perspective. I'm not going to teach a basic class of the beginning stages to learn who spirit is. No, this channel is just too advanced. There's so many other channels that will warmly welcome you guys if you guys are in y'all beginner stages of spirituality. This right here is a high level page because I'm a high level person. I was about to say I'm a high level bitch, but anyways, because that would be just me being funny at that point. But anyways, like don't be dense. Don't be dense. Anyways, I'm so tired of talking to people that just have no room to talk. It's like, shut up. Could you imagine you sit here talking about something that somebody's getting offended over something that you're not even talking about? And then there's other people who are just as stupid in the comments that will sit there and be like, yeah, I agree. What are y'all agreeing on? That person doesn't know what they're talking about. It's just so easy to ignore y'all. Oh my gosh, all the trolls are in the account, are in the chat, y'all. All the trolls are in the chat. Shout out to you for shout out to you, am I silly? I wonder how long I'm gonna be up here tonight. Only because I don't genuinely need to be up here, but I do still come up here because I already told you guys a long time ago. I was like, I'm not going to be doing this forever, you guys. Just to put that in perspective. But for as long as I am up to do it, I am. So it's a lot of ebbs and flows. And right now, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's a necessary thing for me to do right now. All you need is good heart, clear mind to read with cards. Now, how many believe that I can read energies is 90% don't. The crazy thing about it is, a lot of people, I've had a lot of people on this channel accuse me of lying, and then I'll read their energy and they're so shook. And then they're so shook. They're like, "Oh my gosh, you're using witchcraft. That's black magic. You didn't believe it. It's just ignorance." I don't like dealing with ignorance like that. Some people are too ignorant, too spiritually ignorant. Whew. So, anyways, you don't have to time them out for 24 hours. You can just make it just as much as they're trying to troll the comments, just troll them with 10-second timeouts. Just time them out for 10 seconds. Magic doesn't work on some random people. Could you imagine? Could you imagine targeting somebody who has a higher spiritual ranking than you? Like, could you imagine targeting somebody who spiritually can do so much more than you could ever do in life, and then being confused as to why it's not working or why hell is happening in their life? It's like, why is hell happening in my life? You're sitting there trying to target somebody who's masterful. And just because you don't deem it so, because you feel like a masterful person should look like X, Y, and Z and should be X, Y, and Z, just because you feel like you don't see the masterfulness on it doesn't still make it less masterful. It's an energy contract as long as your mind sticks to one item. Commentable. Hold on. She looks young. She's very pretty. Thank you. She's the truth, guys. I thought. Ooh. But anyways, I will keep you alive in the basement living off. Yes, I love your stories. You don't have room to explain them over and over again. I know, right? So yeah, just time them out for 10 seconds. Just make it, if they want to troll them back by timing them out for 10 seconds, because they wait for the 10 seconds and then they comment again. So just keep doing that. They'll get the message. You ever put water in a spray bottle and spray a cat to teach them bad? They'll get the message. I will. So hi from Canada. Hi. So yeah. But I'm only gonna get up here for a little bit, you guys, and I probably will be in a better energy to be up here for a longer length of time, maybe tomorrow. Honeybees communicate with a waggle dance to share flower locations. What? Hope you're well and glorious. I am. I am. Um, I was just thinking about if I want to get off right this second, but I am. I feel really good. Love, I seriously didn't mean to upset you. I'm just saying the gifts are without repentance. Some people are blessed with vocals but make music for the devil. If you're with God, just don't do tarot. Priscilla, I promise you, I know for a fact you didn't pray to God about who I belong to. So the fact that you're trying to sit here and talk to me with this conversation, it seems pointless. Why don't you do your steps to discerning of spirits? Since you know that the gifts are without repentance, then count the fruit. What's the fruit look like? And I promise you, you better not say attitude as part of what makes the fruits of the spirits. You better not say attitude the way somebody went about it and their attitude. That's the part that be so annoying. People be up here trying their hardest to try to say somebody is going to hell. Y'all ain't pray and ask who I belong to, what spirit I'm talking through. If you don't know the Holy Spirit, then why are you talking to me about what spirit I'm talking through? Because you can't even recognize the Holy Spirit. So what's the point? You're not even at a level to even recognize when God is with somebody. This is a pointless, exhausting conversation because you're just judgmental at that point. You're ignorant and or judgmental. That's what that means at that point. And then it really starts to test my patience because y'all sit there and come with me with this conversation countless times. It's starting to become boring. It's starting to feel just like dumb. So, anyways, you know what? Instead of using the cards, how about I just sit here and still give the messages out anyways? Because I absolutely can and I absolutely will. Then what? What exactly am I doing? Is that the devil too? Because you're not going to see any cards. That's the whole point. To know who I am, why don't you pray and ask what spirit I talk to? How about that? Since you can't discern from yourself. Since for some reason the Holy Spirit is far away from you guys. You can't discern yourself. That's what you do. Then we judge whether the message comes from. The whole point is to test the fruits of the Spirit. A pastor could be holding a Bible, carrying on service for years, and his spirit, his decisions show something different. So, with everything that you're doing, test the spirit. That's the whole point. But I'm so tired of talking to people who don't know what they're talking about. Because it's going to get disrespectful in a second. And that's just going to be me in full flesh. That's going to be me in full flesh, cussing y'all out. So, if a woman has broad shoulders, do you know that there's a lot of beautiful women considered beautiful because of their broad shoulders? So what do you mean? What's your point? If I look like I have shoulders like a man, that means I could probably whoop your ass, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That means I can whoop your ass as a woman. That means as a woman I can whoop your ass if I have men's shoulders. That means I have an advantage to whoop your ass as a pussy nigga, as a pussy man. That's what that means. Sweetheart, you were accusing me of being evil. Because you said that I was talking to demons. And then you tried to hit me with a verse talking about some, yeah, you're talking to demons. That's what you've been saying this whole time. So if you thought that you wasn't trying, it's because you was 100% judgmental. Which is my point the whole time. Because you were judgmental, because you were being judgmental, that's why you think that you wasn't trying to accuse me of being something because you was really just being judgmental. And you being judgmental, you were accusing me of it. The fuck? Is there something wrong with you? You're stupid. You're starting to become annoying. Yes, judgmental. Like the candy, the mints. I just sound like myself, y'all. I'm not getting mad. If a fly is flying around you and you just swat the motherfucker away, were you pissed or did you just not want that fly to be there anymore? Like what? If I'm sitting here and God forbid, because I hate him, God forbid a freaking fly were to come in here and I just kill that motherfucker real fast to get out of my space. What level of mad was I to just not want a fly around me? Let me know. If somebody really was in here calling me a dude, y'all do realize I probably took her man. Y'all realize that, right? Y'all realize I took her man, and that's why she's on a fake account calling me a dude. And that will make it worse, honestly. Because if I actually was, because I'm not. If I actually was, and I took her nigga, and I actually was, but I'm not, then what? Then what? Then what? That pussy trash. That's what it means. It means that boom boom girl. Yo, you got that boom boom, that boom boom trash. Girl, all you got to do is breathe on it. What the freak? When you have haters, you're doing right. If you kill a fly, then you're the next Karate Kid. I actually don't know if I know exactly what that reference means. I don't care if somebody, for y'all in here trying to retell somebody else's hatred to me. I don't give, fuck both of y'all. How about that? Fuck you and fuck them. Fuck you for repeating the stupid shit. Fuck both of y'all. You don't. Somebody said they can't imagine any man liking me. You don't have to imagine it. Several and many of them do. I promise you, it's going to be so far from your imagination because it's going to be your reality. You're going to see it in real time, so you don't have to imagine it. You just see it, and they love every facet of who I am as a person. I promise you, they do. And I should have wore a bra minimizer just so that way I don't look so. Man, you can't imagine several niggas running a train on me because that is so disgusting. But I really pray urgently that that happens to you. And I'm sending every bit of evil eye right back to sender. By the way, every by the way, taking I'm sending it all back to you guys because nobody authentically gives a. I don't care. I don't care. So, anyways, I feel like Kristen got her man stolen or something. I got to get her off of the page. Somebody said I can't imagine there being this many trolls in one chat. Y'all see it? And look, to be honest, it was way more trolls, but a lot of them got banned until tomorrow. That's the sad part about it. A lot of them got banned already. Hi, you're so pretty. Hi. Because everybody knows that look fake and you should glue it more on your head. That blonde is just not for you. What are you talking about? My hair is not glued on my head, by the way. I absolutely love the blonde. Everything about the blonde is beautiful. I love the blonde. I love everything about it. Y'all don't know anything about hair. Why y'all talking to me about hair? Y'all know nothing about hair. Why are you talking to me about hair? I don't have to if I wanted to glue something down, I'll glue it down. If I wanted to have something that's glueless, not glued, I'll have it not glued. Wait, what is y'all talking about? I was out all weekend and I look good all weekend. And I'm recovering right now and I'm chilling, I'm vibing, I'm still cute, I'm still pretty as hell, still could pull you, your mama, your daddy, and your cousin. So what's good? Like be calm. Be calm. Somebody said I don't know anything about care to keep it a buck. So happy you're keeping it a buck. Cause other people they think they know what they talking about. My weekend was very fun and Mayor. My weekend was very fun. Um I had so much fun. It was so lit. Um so yeah. What's up, neighbor? Welcome back, Liam. How are you? Yeah, but would you let us try it on the Hennessy? What did y'all talk about? But anyways, my weekend was fun. I had fun. I was getting lit like all weekend. So I do need to recover. I feel like smoothies help me recover for some reason. So I am drinking a smoothie right now. True. You have a million fans and thousands of haters. Stop caring about the thousands and focus on the millions. That's true. The millions need to flood in here with comments, with commenting, so that way I might stay on a little bit longer. But I'm not doing cards right now, only because my energy. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little bit lit when I first started the live. I was lit a little bit off of the that pen. So for some reason, I don't want to do messages off of being lit on the pen. I like being a little more aware. I like to be more aware. So yeah, that's the only reason why. What's my favorite color? I'm gonna say this week's favorite color is blue. Hey Joel, I can't do this anymore. People get on my nerves. So if I, I'm about to get off of the live. You don't have to. You don't have to put them on for 24 hours. But I am about to probably get off. Hello, can you do people are the stupid racist people trying to camouflage by asking stupid questions. Talk about some. Does reparations count for the things that black people have access to benefit from, but not solely just them? They're saying, is it considered reparations that if a black person is working at a place where them being black is giving them some type of benefit? Like, what? Are you stupid? That means that people are just at a disadvantage. More than just black people benefit off of Section 8 and all those things. So what's your point of even saying that stupid shit? Thanks, Destroyer. He said I like the blonde. Thanks. More white people on food stamps retard. Exactly. Like, what exactly are they trying to say? And it's tax dollars. What? Curiosity spam. Can you stay on longer, please? I'll ban anyone. I'll try. I'll try a little bit, but I can much rather get off of the live, go back to grounding my energy more, and then eventually going to sleep. I know I'm not the only one that kind of feels this way though, because it's kind of a collective energy in a way. There is a collective, I should say, rather. There is a collective that actually is feeling kind of like not interested. It's a spectrum of what not interested is, by the way. So there is a collective of people. It might not be a super large collective, but there is a collective of people that are in a similar energy like what I am right now. You love the pasta video? Thanks, Amir. Because I already seen somebody, and there's somebody else who I know of. Like, I literally, they, while I was up here, their text came in, and I was reading their text. They themselves are, um, if I seem a little bit off, it's kind of like what I explained in the beginning. I went out last night, and it was a lot of people in my face, and all the people that was in my face, and I was already trying to go home. They drained the fuck out of. They drained me, y'all. They drained me. So it's like I am in a good mood overall, but at the same time, I could benefit for sure to get some rest. So I will be doing that when I get off alive. I will be getting me some rest, going to sleep, stuff like that. But my vibe, my energy, I feel like isn't completely off. It's just that there's more things I could do. What? Whoever was saying somebody about See you, Joel. Read my next chat. So yeah, I'm just a little bit more like gonna get some rest because I'm just not in the mood. I'm even more so not in the mood to deal with trolls. So yeah. But I was talking to somebody, well, like I was saying, somebody just texted me, and they were talking about how people were pissing them off. Now that's why I said there's a spectrum of not caring right now. I myself right now, I'm not on that level of the spectrum of being like super irritable, pissed off, or anything. Thank God. I don't see myself getting to that level. I think all while I'm alive until I get off. But that person, the people around them, pissing them the fuck off. Everyone just look at the simple fact that she's wearing a red bottom, blue top, and blonde white hair. We should be saluting her for her experiences and advice she shares. The rest of us don't do this. That's true. Is it cultural appropriation that you're wearing white women's natural white hair? No, I don't think so because I just don't think so. But also, when my auntie, before my auntie went on to be with the Lord, she grows white hair. She was in her 30s growing white hair. So, I don't know. What about the black albinos with blonde hair naturally? What do y'all like? Where are y'all getting at? What about black people in general who have blonde hair? Y'all know that my brother, mind you, I'm the lightest person. I'm the lightest person of my family, my immediate family, other than my niece, but she's half white. But um, my brother, the one that's right, the one that's older than me, like right before me, when he was a baby, he was born with blonde hair and blue eyes. What do y'all think about that? So as a baby, he was born with blonde hair and blue eyes. So why the fuck are y'all thinking that y'all having a conversation to me about me having this kind of hair color? Shut the fuck up. Mind you, like I said, um, 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 I'm the lightest person in my immediate family. Like my immediate household that I grew up in, I'm the lightest one. So keep that in mind, in perspective. Shut the fuck up, because your ignorance is showing. Oh, oh, oh. Is he currently light skinned with blue eyes? No, he has the same color eyes as me. He's way more tan than me. I just want to know what's their point. They think that white people own this color. Shut the fuck up. I would be the lightest person in anyone's family. Is it because you're white? Somebody said I'm the darkest, still white though. You're funny. He was helping Roblox decides ban show because he was breaking the rules, and yeah, he was banned and etc. Look up more details. Teriyaki said Tokyo ish. I just wanted to know. Somebody said all babies have blue eyes. What? Do they, y'all? Destroy said black people scare me. Destroy, what the freak are you talking about? Jewel, what made you get the Maryland poster? So you guys, this poster has watched me grow up for a portion of my life. This poster has that poster is at least like 12 to 15 years old, meaning it's been my sister bought this, by the way. To be real, it's low-key her picture. That's my sister's picture. She bought it. But in that time period of life around when she bought it, I did just so happen to have a lot of random things that were Marilyn Monroe. I don't know why. It just was in my life around that time. And I think she was a dope person, you know what I'm saying? But people always ask that. In a second I'm just gonna change it to a different picture. What the heck? Y'all be making everything a big thing. Sometimes it don't even be a thing for real. It don't be that deep sometimes. Y'all make the stuff that is the deep stuff, y'all bypass it and override it for the stuff that's not even deep, and y'all be making it deep more than what it is. But somebody say Marilyn Monroe the best model. Yeah, but to be honest, that was me just using your comment destroy to expand on other comments that asked that. But long story short, my sister bought it. But yeah, I don't know. I think I might get off of the live. Give me a sec, you guys. Oh, that's crazy. What happened to the other mods? I have no idea. Do y'all think Marilyn be reading what's on my phone? I got a privacy screen though. How much could she see? How much could she see with my privacy screen? When will you do another cooking live? I feel like that was months ago. It has been a while. You know, time has kind of been moving fast because like I'll think about a live that I did up here, and when I go to look at it, it'll be like 10 days ago. I'll be like 10 days already. So I believe it's been like probably shoot, it's probably coming up on 2 months. So when I'm gonna do the next cooking one, that's a good question. I don't know. I more than likely am going to buy groceries this week because I don't know. I've been eating out a lot. So I'm gonna buy groceries this week, and maybe I'll put together a meal with you guys. A remote chico. Welcome to the live, you guys. Whew. My high is kind of going away, so I can like lock in differently. What meal you plan to cook? That's a good thing to ask because that's a good question because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what do I want to make? I could make some fried chicken, but I don't know if I'm gonna cook that. I think I might. A lot of times, the meals that I make is meals that I thought about how it's gonna be a quick thing to do. So sometimes that's what I be thinking about. I have been making food, but it's been like breakfast food. Like I made a lot of different like breakfast pancakes, type of meals. I had made some banana ones. I had made these like you know how y'all know how IHOP has the New York style cheesecake pancakes. I had made a version of that. It was so good, and I had put these honey pecans. I had put honey pecans in it. Oh, it was so good. So it was kind of like it was like a New York style cheesecake flavor. The cheesecake part, not necessarily the strawberry whatever, but it had a cheesecake flavor of like little bits of that, and then I had some honey pecans in it, and then I had did it again another day, but I put bananas with that. Does that make sense? So I cooked three different breakfast meals, and I didn't record or anything, but the first one I did was just regular. The first one I did was just regular pancakes with bananas because I had went to IHOP and I had their banana Foster pancakes, and I loved it so much. I was like, I'm gonna make it at home. So I that's what got me on the journey of doing it. So I had made some banana Foster pancakes. The next day I had made a batch of that, but then I had made a batch of it with I had made a batch that was separate with honey pecans and the cheesecake fillings. It was so good. And then the third day, I had to put it together just to see. The third day, I had to put it all together. I was like, I know that this is going to taste really good together. And to be honest, it wasn't that bad at all. It wasn't bad at all. And then I kind of like took a break from making breakfast food like that, like that. So, and then I had a few different breakfast burritos, but I didn't make it. Breakfast, is 11 a.m. I woke up pretty early making those breakfast meals. One of them I did at night though. So one of them I was making, I had a craving for, when I put it all together, I put that all together at night. But the other two times I made it was, or I think at least one of them was like early in the morning. It was early for me to be making food. That's how I knew I was hungry. Sometimes it'd be too early to be sitting in the kitchen making food. You just put in something quick. Hermosa, Hermosa, Hermosa. Welcome to the live. But it was good. It came out good. I should have. I don't know if I don't even know if I took pictures for myself to even show you guys, which sucks. But yeah, yeah. Sorry guys, I got hiccups bad sometimes. So guess what, you guys? I had ordered. Shout out to you guys. I just peeped that we had 100 likes. So shout out to you guys. But the person I told you guys this earlier, probably on the other live. But the person who delivered my order, they gave me somebody else's order. So shout out to what's her name? Anastasia for the smoothie and the her choice of a smoothie, because I ordered a smoothie, but I ordered a flatbread. And then I think I had like corn on the side. Her order, we both ordered the same amount of items because I ordered 3 items too. But my 3 items was a I had ordered a detox smoothie. I had ordered a detox smoothie, a flatbread. It was like the bacon cheddar ranch flatbread, but I took the bacon off. And then I also ordered the jalapeno corn that they got at Trouble Smoothie. Her order, and I think I added like I don't know if I added some type of additive. She probably it had caffeine in it. Hers was the beach bum, and she got dark chocolate, half turbinado. What's turbinado do? Hey Siri, what does turbinado do? Oh, it's a type of sugar. Okay, so I guess it's a type of sugar. And then she got acai, she got chia seeds, she got more dark chocolate. She doubled down on the dark chocolate. I was like, you so fine, use my PTO days for you. It's so crazy because it's pretty decent. I wouldn't go out my way to order this myself though, but it's not that bad. Like, shout out to you and Anastasia M for me having your dash. Also, she ordered hers with a snickerdoodle cookie. The cookie was one of the first things I saw. I was like, I ain't order a cookie. I said, did they give me a free cookie? And then I was like, wait a minute, this is like a wrap. I didn't order me a wrap. She ordered the jerk chicken wrap from Tropical Smoothie. Can crystal usage backfire if you don't use the right one? What's your opinion, honey? I'm not super well versed in crystals, even though I am wearing some bracelets right here. However, something I noticed, I noticed that this red tiger's eye bracelet never always this always groups together, and this one's always standing out. And this one's supposed to represent to some people as like um aggression, power, more power, stuff like that. Did I get my money back? I forgot. What did I say I was asking to get my money back for? Because recently there was two different things that I needed to get my money back for. It was a cancel event, and it was like a parking lot, a racist parking lot people. So I did end up getting my money back for both of those things. Um, but I don't know that much about crystals, Priyanka, to be honest. But I feel like some people use them for the exact benefits that are said about them. For me personally, I like the style of these bracelets. I like the style of these bracelets. Like, I think it makes my outfits look cool sometimes. But also, I'm kind of like a sentimental person. So usually if I put on jewelry, I don't take them off that often. Like, I've had this around my neck for like 3 years straight. I don't take this off at all. I think I've had this on for like 3 years straight. So that's another reason why I don't like wearing things that tarnish easy either. Like if jewelry tarnishes fast, I don't like wearing it. I like wearing stuff that's not gonna make me be changing skin colors. I was thinking of having a multi bead bracelet all in one. I did see Priyanka. It's so funny that you said that because I did see that bracelet. I did see that type of bracelet, but I didn't get it. But yeah. So at some point I'm gonna fix this nail. My nail was bleeding so bad last night, so bad, and it's kind of healed, which I'm so happy. And it's not as sore. Are you on liquid diet? No, I don't typically do diets for real like that. Every now and again, I might think about like what I eat, but it's typically because it affects my spiritualness. Like if I'm very, somebody say you nailed it. Because I'm spiritually in tune, it's like I'm also spiritually guided when it comes to what I eat too. So like sometimes spirit would tell me not to eat certain stuff. Sometimes I go on play on moments where I eat very clean. A lot of times, more times than not, I eat very clean a lot. So, but yeah, it's like certain stuff I can't really eat like that. But yeah, spiritual with a cross on your neck. I'm sorry, you guys. Is a cross not spiritual? I'm confused. But like my spiritual sensitivity is different at different times, and I'm always led and guided. Typically, I'm always guided towards do this, don't do this, da da da. Like as much as some people feel like it's their job to do that towards me and tell me what to do and all that stuff, it's like my connection with the Most High God does that for me. Which is why, to be honest, God's a jealous God. So could you imagine if He's telling me to listen to Him, and I'm listening to everything He's doing, and then a random person is trying to tell me what to do? Have y'all ever been jealous in a relationship before with somebody, and you love somebody, your boyfriend or girlfriend or something, and let's say you saw other people with their attention and time doing what y'all do together, they're trying to do that with your boyfriend or girlfriend, and you're jealous over them? God's like that with me. So if God's the one telling me what to do, and He's the one saying do this, do that, da 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 da, and then there's somebody else, whether they're friend, foe, typically they're ops. So typically it's foes. If they are trying to do that and play God in my life by trying to tell me what to do and stuff like that, God don't like that. He get jealous. Have y'all ever been jealous over somebody and the stuff that you could potentially do to that other person? God's the same way. Or to your boyfriend, girlfriend, God's the same way. Which is another reason why I can't it's like I can't listen to other people try to tell me what to do either because of that. Because if I sit there and try to listen to other people, places, and things and what they want me to do, that's bad for me and them. Lord knows what God gonna do to me or to them. That's why I don't listen to y'all. Okay, it's in my best interest. That's exactly why God won't put a man in my life and He has bad intentions for me. It's not for my best interest. I'm not going to sit there and start listening to anybody, person, place, thing. I always tell the person to seek true love and explore more rather than being jealous at ones you love. I think the reality is that emotions are a thing that God gives us because God Himself experiences emotions. God Himself experiences jealousy. People can also experience jealousy. Sometimes jealousy is expressed or experienced the most when you care about something and you feel threatened by it going away. That way I'm free of jealous. Have y'all ever been around somebody before and you don't experience jealousy at all? But then you could be around a different person and you can experience jealousy with them? It's a trigger that can happen. Sometimes it's a trigger that can happen. Some people are jealous across the board with everybody, everything. Some people are only jealous when they feel a little bit less or something, or they care about something so much. Sometimes that can trigger a form of jealousy. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to God and me, what can trigger God jealousy over me is when people think that they're going to play his role in my life by trying to tell me what to say, what to do. No, I don't like it. And sometimes people try to tell you what to do by trying their hardest. Somebody said people be in your family too. That's true. Sometimes people exercise them trying to play God in your life by trying to scold you. Some people try to scold you into correction. Oh, well, I was taught to live life like this, so I'm going to make you feel like you're doing something wrong as a form of trying to control you too, of trying to play God in your life. So that even more so, it's easier for you to recognize when somebody's trying to control you, I think, in that way, than it is when people try to pose as a family, friend, acquaintance with kisses and hugs. But all of it is still the same. It's people who are out of place and they're trying their hardest to control something else. A lot of times people try to control my energy because I'm a free spirited person and they are living caged. So they try to put me into, they think that what they're doing is caging me or putting me back in check cuz I'm out of line. I'm not following the script. I'm not in the system. And so I just noticed that people tried to do that with me. You know how I like the nail. Exactly, living caged is a problem on the whole. Caged people don't like to see people who are free because if it's not inspiring them to free themselves, they try to cage the free person or they want the caged person to get into a cage. I realize background picture is not smiling like it does normally, just trying to fake laugh today. The background? What are you talking about? You talking about Maryland? Maryland always look like that. Anyways, but when it comes to me and my energy, y'all know that some of the gossip in the spiritual streets about my energy is that should I say Holy Spirit? Some of the gossip in the spiritual streets about my energy is that some people feel like there's some type of emotional issue that I'm experiencing. Mind you, I don't know what would give people that impression. Mind you, I did just get off of my cycle if you guys want to be in that part of my business. So who knows? I could just, I'm a moody person. I don't ever, I always say I'm a moody person. That doesn't mean that I'm having a bad day if I'm just in a mood. Anyways, also some people they feel like I'm trying to be mysterious, which they feel like means that they should be nosy in my business. And it's like the whole point is that some people live their life without your nose in it. That doesn't mean that something's wrong with somebody because you can't get the tea on them. And then when people feel like they can't get what they think is the tea on you, they start making stuff up, which is what people do a lot with me. And whenever they make up stuff, it's always negative. It's always, oh, she's going through something emotionally. Oh, I don't know. There's like a rumor that I'm bald or something. It's like a rumor that I'm bald or going bald or going to lose my hair or something. There's let's see what other spiritual rumor is going on. There's a spiritual rumor. There's always spiritual rumors about me being gay or whatever the case may be. I don't know. Am I? I don't know. Some girl kissed me last night though. Anyways, um, what else? What else is a spiritual rumor I heard about myself? There's a spiritual rumor that at some point in time I'm gonna have a downfall, and I think that's interesting because the Most High God says His blessings come without sorrow. So I don't know if God Himself doing that. Bro, do you have the most beautiful? How you gonna go bold? Wait, what? What are y'all talking about? I'm not sure. I don't know. There's so many weird spiritual rumors about me. Why? Because when people don't know anything about me, they just make stuff up. And also, there is a level of sacredness that is on me in my life, period. What does that mean? When things are sovereign and sacred, they're put away, they are kept away, they are set apart. My set apartness makes people feel a type of way. So they try their hardest to get a better look at something that the Most High God Himself is keeping out of their line of sight, of knowledge, of awareness. And they think that I'm doing something, or they're frustrated with the fact that they can't get something or get to something. So a lot of times they're reading too much into something and they're off track anyways, and then they get even more off track. It's not for them to understand. The Most High God, if the Most High God Himself makes me this way, there's nothing that anybody else could do about it. And trying to take it out on me is pointless, because the Most High God Himself is going to seek revenge upon them. They don't know this though. A lot of people aren't that smart. People can't tolerate opposite energies, good versus bad, sacred versus evil, and vice versa. I agree. I agree. A lot of people don't even know what it's really like in these spiritual streets. A lot of people don't even know what's really real in these spiritual streets. So they're talking to you, and you don't even, the thing that they're seeing you as doesn't exist. Does that make sense? Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine if somebody, let's say I was in a restaurant, let's say I was in a let's say I walked into a restaurant, right? And somebody saw that I had on, I don't know, let's say I had on a regular t-shirt, some jeans, and some flip-flops, right? And let's say I had a baseball cap on or something. And let's say I walked into a restaurant, and somebody who just walked in maybe 20 minutes before ordered their meal, and they're sitting down, and they decide to talk to me crazy out their mouth. And then while they're talking to me crazy out my mouth because of how they see me, what if I say, hi, yeah, you can get out and leave. And they try to fight with me over that. Well, I'm a paying customer. I just order here, da 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 da. Mind you, but they're disrespectful to me first, right? And I tell them to leave. And they try to, I'm gonna call the manager and get you out of here. And then I say, oh, well, I am the manager here. Like, I own this place, actually. I'm above the manager. I own this place. That's what people do all the time with my energy here. They're trying to talk to me like I am beneath them just because they're audacious or whatever. And then they don't realize that I am far surpassed than what they actually think or know. That's what people do. Why does God put me in that predicament? I have no idea. I think that God maybe gets a kick out of watching it from heaven or something at this point. But people do that to me all the time. They're talking to me from a place of them thinking that they're above me for some reason. There's nothing that I could ever do to change them from thinking that way. They're supposed to think that way, I guess. So a lot of times when people talk to me, they're trying to talk to me from a place like this. And it's incorrect. And then when I exercise my power, maybe God just wants to see me exercise my power. Yes, Sandra said they want you to feel smaller. Exactly. Maybe God gets a kick out of watching me use His power. It's so funny because all my life I've dealt with narcissistic people, right? And they do that. They do try to make you feel small. And I think maybe God has been watching people do that towards me for so long that He Himself he thrives off of seeing me use His power against them. So yeah, I don't know. There's nothing I can ever do to change or shift that if that's what the season is that I'm supposed to be in, of people wanting to make me feel like I'm I'm beneath them. So then they get a reality check or karma to realize that I'm not. I'm actually far superior. And I didn't put myself there. Just like I didn't put myself in a position for them to think that they were doing this to me. So anyways, that's the story of my life a lot of times. Jury, I can ask him. I'm not gonna lie, Sandra. I do apologize. I'm just not doing cards at the moment. I might do it next live. Ooh, excuse me, y'all. I am feeling a little bit. My energy overall is feeling more like better, but I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have physical exercise routine? Seems like you don't. To be honest, I do a lot of different cardio because I was looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, I have some extremely toned legs. Like every now and again, and honestly, there's a lot of people who compliment my legs like a lot, but I don't ever see it myself. Like there's some things about myself that I myself, if you were to ask me, I would say no. Does that make sense? Like if somebody were to tell me like, "Oh, you're pretty toned up," I'd be like, "No, I'm not." But then there's times where I see it myself. But do I recognize a lot of different stuff about me? Not really. Like for instance, I think that if I were to work out, I think I would work out more upper body for sure because I always notice it. I look at myself a lot up here, so I think that's why I would probably say like no. Jury, how long you been the top streamer? Y'all are so funny. But yeah, I don't know. I just think that the Most High God is good, and anything that I would want in this world, if I really truly desired it, the Most High God would back me up to have it. Especially if it was no harm done to me. You're so big bodied. I think that whenever I don't wear a bra minimizer, like this bra that I'm wearing, it kind of is like more so the opposite of a minimizer. It's not a push up though, but it's the opposite of a minimizer. So whenever I do stuff like that, I always associated having a larger breast size as needing to lose weight. Not because of the appearance of how breasts look or anything, by the way. It's just the fullness of how much your torso is getting taken away. Does that make sense? God gives you the greatest gift as well. Yeah. Huh? To be honest, you won't use cards because those spirits aren't speaking to you. God is shutting it all down. Priscilla, shut the up, girl. You are so annoying. You are the most annoying person on this live stream to me right now. And there's people who are asking me horrendous questions. But your energy in itself is so freaking annoying to me. Because it's like you don't know what you're talking about. And you already have been checked and rebuked by me a few times now. And you still are just having this ego power problem of you continuously thinking you're telling me something. Something is deeply wrong with you. And it has nothing to do with me as a person. It's just you. There's something wrong with you. And you need to really know your place. Because it's going to, it starts off light and fluffy when you feel like you don't know your place until it gets really rough. And I can send you there really quick. So, pick your battles. And it's not going to be here because you're not going to ever win that battle with me. If you don't agree with anything on this channel, the fact that you sat here resonating with it tells a lot more about you than me, by the way. Since this is such a bad place. Narcissistic personality need feels like she's triggering me. Yeah, they need to feel like they're triggering somebody. She's not triggering me, by the way, but I am about to light that ass up in a second because she's just annoying. It's not productive. It's just a random fly in here that I could just swat. I can personally vouch for her and confirm her readings to be true. I've known her for months and have heard her readings. Don't disagree when you don't know. Exactly. This person is one to sit on this live stream communicating with me that they don't agree and like da-da-da. Okay, now what? I have a proactive solution for you. Scroll. All of your problems that I apparently give you will go away. Or you can still try to ego trip with me and talk to me as if you know what you're talking about. And I could whoop that ass too. So let me know what you want to do. Because either which way, I promise you, you're not going to get the result you're looking for. She can exactly pick up energy. Felt it many times. I'm just saying, she not going to get the response that she's looking for. Priscilla has STDs and smell like fish. What the? Sandra, please. Just ignore them. You're giving them the attention that they're craving. I'm just saying, I don't like when people sit there and they try to talk to you and she already got checked in a way that was easier for her to either, if she wanted to stay in the live, she could have stayed in the live being checked and it wouldn't be that bad. The fact that she's trying to double, triple, quadruple down, girl, I'll send a wild antelope and a lion to trample her ass. We need antelope energy. Come on, Leos. I'm just saying. Somebody said I love my antelope. Hey, antelope. I'm just saying. I'm going to drag that ass. And the crazy thing about it is, I might cuss her out. I might cuss her ass out. And I'm trying my hardest not to. I'm trying. But I feel like the stuff that I want to say, it involves me having cuss words. Because once I get started, Lord knows, he going to have to give me strength. He going to have to give me some strength. Sitting here continuously talking to me after she got checked. And I tried to do it in a nice way the first time. Some of you guys are just stupid. That's what I know. That's what I know. That's what I know. I know that some of you guys are stupid. And then y'all be ego tripping on top of it. Just a stupid ego tripping. That's what y'all be. Narcissistic, all that. And like I said, that's what I mother freaking know. Like what? You're building a team for antelope hunt. It's about to be wild antelope hunting season. Somebody sent me this in the Discord. We about to be hunting some of these people in a second. Since y'all want to fake act like y'all don't agree with something, but sit here up there. Y'all want to sit up here and watch something that you don't agree with just to scrutinize it. Okay, the first few times you're entitled to your opinion. Go ahead. But once you keep going, oh, I got something for that ass. Because if you really cared about my soul and wasn't judgmental, you would have just took it to God and prayed to God and, you know what I'm saying, sent me love and light. No, you want to sit up here thinking that you doing something? Oh, okay. We can play that game too if you want. I don't know why you would want an ass whooping, but we can do it. Let me know something. Like what? Antelope should be used for make up testing instead of lab rabbits. Somebody help me. They canceled PBS Kids. Y'all, did they really cancel PBS Kids? I'm only saying this because of the last live y'all said that already. Y'all already said that. Y'all definitely got me the first time, I ain't gonna lie. Name a car for an edit. A Rolls Royce. If you like, stay here. Somebody can't usually know no others. Exactly, that's another thing. People will sit there and fake act like they don't like anything that you're doing, but can't find themselves off of your page. You don't agree with what I'm doing, but you can't seem to stop looking away, huh? So that means one of us is going to have to adjust, and I'm not here for adjusting. I'm not here to adjust for anybody, so it's not going to be me. So you might as well, saying, save your hot ass, funky ass, judgmental ass breath with trying to sit here and talk to me about what I need to do to make you more comfortable when you don't even like being here. When I hit the urinal and say Kobe and look in the sky, is this trouble? Huh? I'm just saying. Some of these people, they really need a reality check or something. Like, what the hell be wrong with some of these people? So I said, yes, they canceled my child. If everything is fine to your eyes except you're defective in your mind. Let me see. Let me see something. So yeah. Yes, they did. I'm so sad. Elmo saved me. Sucks though. Do you know the original name for fake eyelashes? I know the original thing that I would do to people who would ask me stupid ass, passive aggressive ass, backhanded ass compliments like yourself. And I normally would hide you from the page, but instead, I think I should just settle for saying your mom's a whore. How about that? How would you feel if I said that? You know what I'm saying? The unnecessary shit that you just try to do. How would you feel about it? Are you a fan of Kardashian? She one time had the same hair, huh? All kinds of people have had this hair color, you guys. What the freak? Jojo, how would a lad like myself land an elderly chick? Why do white hair color? Anyways, anyways, honey. You said it was an actual question. That was an actual answer. So what's the problem? What's the problem? Tell me what's the problem. Y'all want to know something? I notoriously have worn this hair off and on for years. Since at least like 2017 for sure. For sure. a little bit before that even. But I have always wore this hair off and on. This is like one of my favorite looks that I do for myself. And nobody actually has to tell me that they like it or not for it to be one of my personal favorite looks. So I love it. I have no problem with it. And if I did have a problem with it, I wouldn't keep going back to it. So I'm just letting you guys know. You might have your personal opinions about how I'm doing me and wearing my hair, but I don't give a fuck about you. When I make decisions, when you say that you don't like something that I'm doing, guess what? I never considered you, and I won't ever. I never considered you when I was making my decisions, and I will never consider you going forward making my decisions. Never. The next time I choose to change my hair, I'm gonna change it, and I'm gonna love it. Hopefully I do. Somebody said you look good regardless. Thanks, Teriyaki. Look, thank you so much, Holy Spirit, for blessing me with a face that I just personally know what to do with. So yeah, I personally love this hair color. And I'm not going to give a fuck about you tomorrow when I wear it. Or the next day. Or the next time. And I did it back then. All those different years and different times in those years that I did it. I didn't consider you. I didn't give a fuck that you existed. Didn't care. Didn't know. Nothing about that's going to change. I'm a Taurus too, by the way. Very stubborn. Very fixed on my decision. That's not going to change. The way I feel about myself, that's not going to change. There's not a demon in hell that's going to make me change the way I feel about myself. The things that I have fought to learn about myself, that I fought because I have it within myself, oh, there's not a demon in hell. The devil himself couldn't get it out of me. So you guys could die trying. For the ones who feel like, oh, this is a challenge. I'm challenged now to try to change the way I see about myself. Oh, die trying, because that's the only thing that you're going to do. That's the only thing that you have. And then once you realize that that's your only option, because you're not going to control me as a person, you're not controlling me in any type of way. So once you realize that's your only option, that's when you're going to start. That's when you're going to start calling me names. You're going to start calling me cocky and arrogant and full of myself and conceited and selfish and a narcissist and whatever, because you tried to change the way that I did something in my life. Oh, that's the most humble thing I ever seen somebody else try to do. You're such a humble, loving person. And I know that you are, because when you tried to force me to accept the way that you wanted me to live my life, and I said decline, no, you're crossing my boundaries, no, and you tried to make it a me problem, that's how I knew that you were a humble person. So the fact that you're trying to tell me that I'm arrogant, confident, cocky, conceited and all that stuff, it makes sense why you would say that and see that in me, because you're the most humble person ever. Because a person didn't listen to your negative ass opinion. That's what that makes sense. That makes sense. You're the most humble person ever in this planet. I understand many of people watch witchcraft movies and think it's real. I'm just saying. These people are stupid. That's why I don't care when people be trying to assume that I'm all that stuff. If I actually was cocky and all that stuff, if that meant that you would get the fuck away from me, I would gladly be all those things if it meant that you would get the fuck away from me. That's how much I don't care. You guys, I don't have an OF. There's actually a corn star that y'all are referencing. There's a real life corn star. It's not me. If anybody needs a song for that special song we'll listen to tonight, okay. So anyways. There's a lot of positive energy and love on the chat. I'm starting to feel more like myself, which means that we could potentially get into some readings. I don't like to be inebriated doing readings, by the way. Maybe I can tolerate, I know how to like handle my liquor really well. Like, it's almost to the point where I almost don't get lit sometimes. Like, there's been times where I have drank straight alcohol and I don't get lit at all. I think it's just some type of spiritual bypassing that happens at times with me personally. But I can do readings if I am a little bit tipsy, a little bit lit. However, I don't like to do it if I hit like the pin, or at least I didn't just now. I didn't like that. But my energy is kind of coming back, so I might do some readings. I don't know. I might do some readings. Give me a second, you guys. Somebody said they would drink the bottle in 30 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, the spiritual bypassing that I have, it happens sporadically. It happens sporadically. There's sometimes where I kind of feel like I have a sense of controlling it, but sometimes I don't have a sense of controlling that happening. Like there's sometimes that I absolutely will not drink a lot or at all or whatever. But then there's other times that I know like I'm not going to actually get lit. It's like some weird spiritual bypass that I myself personally have experienced with myself in my life. But then again, back in the day, back in the day though, me personally, I think this is just like one of those unique things about myself. Um, I think back in the day though, I did used to low key be a drinker anyways. Like I can drink if I do. I can imagine how your parents felt with your energy shifts in childhood. They know definitely they can't control you. You might asking them right questions. Yeah, it's so funny because any type of energy that wants to control you and they're the one that's out of order, sometimes what that looks like is them thinking that you are like people always blame you for not listening to them. Is one thing I've learned because it's another form of trying to submit somebody into submission. Yes, you're beautiful as hell and can't take a strong woman. So I've seen a lot of different ways that the Most High God has allowed me to experience people trying to control me to the point where He allows me to use His power to not be controlled. And there's nothing anybody can say or do about it. To some extent, I'm not even the person that has the final say over that. What if I kept on giving my power away to other people? And people were like, I don't like that hair color. Yes, you're right. I did like it until you said something. And then I changed my hair and stuff like that. That would be dumb as hell. That would be dumb as hell. That's just I don't see that for myself at all. Nothing about my personality gives that I'm that type of person. It's a difference between something seemingly looks a little bit better for you, so you go for it. You know, it's a difference between saying which one looks better, this or this, and then somebody says I like this one better. You know what? Me too. That's different. I used to do it all the time. I was unaware of side effects of losing people due to that, but I was me. As long as you're asking right questions to people, they can't control you. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's not their place. A lot of people be misplaced. That's what people problems be. They be trying to override and overstep somebody's boundaries, and a lot of times they do it to energies that they think are most weak and susceptible to do so. People see the light side, the fluffy side, the happy, the smiles, the giggles, the laughs, the ignoring hate and ignorance, and they think that's like taking candy from a baby. That's what people's problems is. A lot of people are predatory. A lot of people are predators by nature. A lot of people look. A lot of people, it's like an instinctual thing that can kick in. Sometimes, if you are the weakest, or perceived as the weakest link in energy, the most innocent, the most susceptible, sometimes it makes people's evil in them grow because then they start to they want to explore that sometimes. So that's another thing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've experienced many times like when I used to work in retail or something, and I used to be talking to customers, and I'm personally in a happy, upbeat attitude, no matter if somebody's standing in front of me or not. I'm having a good day. And somebody comes in front of you while you are having a good day, and they start thinking that they're the reason that you're having a good day. People are stupid like that. You know that? And I'm not trying to be funny. A lot of times guys are like that. Now I've seen and been on that side of you. I'm just saying, a lot of times guys feel that way. I could be in a good mood sometimes. It would go to work, and I'm genuinely happy in a good mood. I probably was just texting somebody on my phone, and they saw that, and I put my phone down, and somebody comes into me. I say, "Hi, how you doing?" And then sometimes there's some guys that are so stupid they start thinking that they put the smile on your face. You're stupid. I always felt that I am not in the right places when people can handle me. That's profound. Yeah, I don't allow I personally don't allow certain people to be around me for a long length of time because I just have noticed that it's not a good idea. There's only certain people that are able to be around me for a long period of time, which is another reason why I just personally don't be around certain people for a long extended periods of time because typically it invokes energies within them that I just don't care to deal with. That happens more times than the other. So I kind of like gatekeep my energy around people because of that. Even to the point, and I've said this several times months ago, even on this live, which is another reason why I don't always like to be on these lives for long times either too, because of that too sometimes. I have that phenomenon that people don't exist long with me. Yeah. I've made peace with it a long time ago. I'm like, oh okay, whatever. So, Jury, can you do a read for me to see if my friend is fake, please? So my energy is starting to come back. However, I did say I'm not doing readings. But Nicole, I feel like spirit is telling me to do your reading for some reason. So I'm gonna listen to spirit. Welcome to the live, Mercury. Nicole, I can do it for you tomorrow. She said, "Oh, okay, it's okay. I can do it for you tomorrow, but Nicole, is the friend that you think is fake? Is she? Oh, is she like? Do you know her to be a person that likes girls? Wifey said, "What's up, too?" Tell her I said, "What's up?" Isn't her name Jamie? I remember that name for a certain reason. Tell her I said, "Hey." Nicole, does that friend that you think is fake? Do you know her to be somebody who likes girls? No, she's straight. Do you like girls, Nicole? Like, do you like her? Like in that way? The Tomo was wrote in the 6th century. I'm gonna do your reading tomorrow, Nicole. I think it'll be better if I do it tomorrow. Girly, we need more mods in here. I think Nicole should be a mod, by the way. Hi, Nicole. Nicole lost her mod privileges, you guys. What's up, friend? I'm Baby Ray. Welcome back to the live, Jayana. Oh my god, I have the best idea. I'm going to go to Sesame Street and go save PBS kids. Y'all are crazy. Whoever made up that joke? That's like such a random thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I honestly don't know if I like girls. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do your reading tomorrow, Nicole. I might get off a live soon, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think this will be a good time for me to get some rest, go to sleep. I think it'll be a good time to get some rest, go to sleep. That the effects of that pen is going away, which I like it personally better. I probably won't be on because I'll be at school. Hmm. Am I getting a little bit hot? Friend, welcome to the live. Why am I smelling like it smells like whenever you're like seasoning meat, pause. That's what it smells like right now. Like it smells like cooked food, like some cooked sausages. That's what I'm smelling. She said no, it was on the news. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna have to look that up. Priscilla talking about some I need rest because I got slain in the spirit. Even God Himself rested on the seventh day. Priscilla, don't be dense, Priscilla, with your dense ass. Everything about you is stupid. Cutter said, "Babe, you only have 181 days left." That sounds like a threat, Cutter. I ain't gonna lie. Cutter, why does that sound like a threat? I don't like that. You have a dirty mind, Joel. Nicole, I was just getting what I was pick. I was just reading what was in the spirit, Nicole. Love your hair. Thanks. Yes, I want to say thank you from helping me a lot. Y'all are welcome. Look, for those voodoo dolls are popular. Are they real jewelry? Some people use them. There's been people who tried to do dolls on me. It don't work on me. I'm not supposed to be. God Himself is not sitting there watching my energy. And this is another thing. This is another thing. People don't understand God. People don't think God's real, right? So God's not watching me closely with a watchful eye at all times because He loves me so much just to then let people do spiritual things against me personally. Are those things real and they work? To those who are not covered by God's love, I love God so much and He loves me so much more that I promise you, anybody would be a fool to think that they can use some type of spirituality against me and it's going to work. The Most High God loves me. Do you know what love does? Have you ever been deeply in love? Has anybody ever experienced deep love in here? Has anybody ever experienced it? Do you know, has anybody ever experienced the love of a mother? Has anybody watched the Wild Nature channel and watched mothers viciously protect their cub, their bear, their whatever? Have you ever seen that energy? That is the type of vicious energy that is on me. My protection is vicious. It's vicious. So anybody trying to do a doll on me and poking it and whatever they do, thinking that I'm supposed to be off of them, my protection is vicious. And it's not going to work. So what they ended up doing is digging their own pits to their demise. Deep love, yes. With God, you have feelings of protection and you can speak anything. Exactly. It's just not wise. It's just not a good idea. But when has evil ever considered the wise and good idea choice? They don't care about that. It's not that much strength to be an evil person, you guys. Anybody can give up on life right now, and if their heart is black and corrupt, they can easily go the evil route. It doesn't take strength to be an evil person. Y'all know my nail popped off and I just got them done because I washed my hands that much. So this nail lifted and it popped off. So for somebody asking how do I sanitize my nails, put that in perspective. They literally just broke. These two nails broke and my thumb popped off. And I just got them fixed and I got new color. And not even having them for 24 whole hours, my nail popped off because I washed my hands that much. Okay. And any of people are buying voodoo dolls like soft toys doesn't know what's their purpose. Y'all, there's people who are lost in this world. The lost do lost things. Lost people seek power sometimes. And the first easiest route that lost people go to seek out power is in the darkness. They feel like that's their purpose now. Oh, I found my purpose. I was lost before, but now I found my purpose. I'm supposed to seek power in the dark side. And then they try to attack people who are not supposed to be touched because that's what evil does. It tricks them to their own death, their own demise. I don't pay my name. It's Thomas. How you doing? Send me your cell phone number and everything. I like you so much. I'm just saying. It takes nothing to... All it takes is for you to give up to go to the dark side, y'all. For you to want something so bad to go on the dark side, you guys. It doesn't take that much. A lot of times, powerful people, they're drawn to that position one way or another. They're either, when you're on the good side, sometimes it's a necessary thing that you have to do. Any tips for good hair routine to avoid sweat and dandruff? I really don't know. I like things clean. So when it comes to dandruff and sweat, I like clean things. So I like to wash my hair. Even if I wear my hair, like let's say I braid my hair down and I wear a style that my real hair is being protected in, if my hair does itch, it's typically because it's growing, right? But let's say my hair itches and it sweats. When you take your hair out, you can smell your hair. And my hair always smells like the conditioner that I just put in it. And partly why my hair always smells like the conditioner, I think, and the shampoo I use is because I don't put a lot of oils and products in my hair. Whenever I used to put oils and products in my hair like that, that's when my hair used to sweat and it used to have that smell of old oil. Do y'all know what old oil smells like in your hair? For black people. I don't like the way that old oil smells, even if it's not in somebody's hair. So, Nicole said, yeah, it was nasty. Yeah, I don't put oils and stuff in my hair like that. So, whenever I braid my hair up and I go to wash my hair, I promise you, there has been times where my hair was braided up and protected for like over 3 weeks before. And I went to go wash my hair thinking, oh, I know my hair is going to smell like I need to wash it. And my hair still smells like conditioner. So, how much do my nails typically cost? A lot. I promise you, me fixing these two nails and my thumb was $80. So, me going back to fix this again, probably like 30, probably like, I don't know. So, girl, my daughter just died and she's 2 months. Are you trolling? Do y'all do some of you guys are you some of you guys okay with joking around about stuff like that? Because sorry for your loss, sorry that happened to you. But God demonstrates his own love for us in this: while we are still sinners, Christ died for us. I'm sorry for your loss. Condolences to you. Next expensive, are nails worth it? My personal lifestyle choice involves me keeping my hands and feet done typically all the time. So maybe I'm just more of a some people are way more some people are lower maintenance people, but the reason why I don't consider it as high maintenance is because I'm always upkeeping my maintenance. So I don't have any. There's nobody that needs to complain about me keeping up my own maintenance. And I've been taking care of myself my whole life, you guys. But for sure, I've been for sure taking care of my maintenance. What comes with me, I've been for sure doing that for like, I don't know, years. More years than some people on this chat. Jewel, what do you have to say about PBS Kids getting canceled? I'm over it now, you guys. I don't care. Do you need the nails or do you want the nails? So, y'all know how some kids, they get a hobby or something and they like play video games all the time. Or they'll watch a movie and they'll watch like 5 sequels of that same show or movie. And if you're not personally invested or interested in those things, you can ask them silly questions like, oh, you like that? Oh, okay. That's weird. That's a weird obsession that you have. Like, that's a weird interest that you have. But to that person, they're really into it, right? I think people should remind themselves that stop trying to shit on people for what their personal prerogative is, especially if it's not hurting you. Like what? Some people will spend so much money in a particular niche and hobby that is their personal fulfillment and enjoyment, and that's who they are as a person. I promise you, there's over like I don't know how many billions of people on this earth, and y'all are expecting them all to act the same, or something's wrong with them. Are you stupid? Is you dumb? Which one is it? Let me know. Let me know. Are you stupid or are you dumb? Are we all supposed to just act the same? That's kind of boring. That's really boring. I think there's a reason why we're all different and unique. So, just because you wouldn't understand what the lifestyle is of somebody like me, don't mean that it's a problem. Oh, because I don't think that me having my nails done and having the upkeep of my nails and hairs and my hair and all that stuff, I don't think that affects you. So why the hell do you care that much about it and what I'm doing with it? Huh? Why you care so much? Do you stay up at night, late at night, thinking about it? I'm not saying don't do the nails. I'm just asking what it means to you. I'm just saying, do you lose sleep over this? Is this gonna make you lose sleep tonight? To know that some girl on YouTube keeps her maintenance up? The fact that I incorporate in who I am as a person, who I am as a person is incorporated with how I show up physically and how I look. And that is that gonna keep you awake at night? Let me know something. I just want to know. Because y'all care too much. I never gave a damn that much about what people thought. But, anyways. Somebody say you look fine. I'm just saying. Y'all be sitting here trying to pick me apart for some shit that I personally don't care about. I just want to know why you care that much about it. Are you going to paint my nails next? Is that why you want to know so much about why I have an interest in having nails and stuff, and do I need it to survive and all that stupid shit? Have anybody ever had like a favorite drink or something? A favorite meal, a favorite food, and you like to eat it? This is for Tauruses for sure, but have y'all ever experienced that? You tried a new candy and you like it, you like hooked on it or something? Couldn't somebody that's dumb as hell talk to you and be like, why do you like that so much? Who gives a fuck? You such a lie. People say that don't care. People lie. They're supposed to lie. Anyways, y'all know sometimes some things are misplaced. Some of the stuff y'all talk about is misplaced energy. Because y'all are reaching, y'all trying your hardest. It's just never gonna work. I need help with hygiene. I sweat a lot and don't know how to get rid of it. Nicole, you a teenager, so you might just be going through hormonal changes as you just grow older anyways. Some people have like higher production in their sweat glands, period. When I was a teenager, I think I used to have sweaty hands sometimes. It was connected to anxiety, social anxiety, I think looking back. Or it was connected to just pressures. Like let's say I was in class and I'm thinking about how I want to pass this test, but I'm thinking about how I might have left my homework for this class, da da da. Sometimes it was just like that type of pressure. It wasn't even socially necessarily. So sometimes you can have active sweat glands for different reasons. Also, your body could just be growing into its full form, you know? So, weren't you a mod that last time I was here? Eat healthy. You're a beautiful woman more than. But also, just keep taking showers too, Nicole. What's your next nail inspo? That's a good question. I picked these colors because I was going to do this color a few weeks ago and I didn't. You're a beautiful woman more than. Okay. Been clean for 3 hours. Good for you, Drizzy. Let's keep it up. I think that instead of going to the psychiatrist, they come here. They do. They absolutely come here. I'm telling you guys, there's no regulation of people creating an account. I think there's more mentally unwell people that are on YouTube than it is on other apps that produce video. Like where a creator can show up. I think there's more mentally unwell people who are on YouTube. Because some people, they have no social medias, but they have YouTube. And sometimes it's a good or bad, and it could be a bad thing. So yeah. You look so sexy. So yeah. A lot of these people are very weird. Somebody said they had a question. What's your question? What's my favorite place to visit? My deposit, where my deposits are at. Wherever I'm receiving a ACH, I think is what it's called. Wherever I'm receiving some type of deposit, that's my favorite place to visit. Not gonna lie, I have no social media and only have YouTube. I feel like I connect a lot with people who this is their main source of social media because I'm quite similar. The only reason why I have other socials is because I already have built people there to see me there. But that's probably the only reason why I have other socials. Quick update on my work wife. She's playing her current boyfriend and entertaining other relationships. You were right about that reading. She's trying to have a good time since she's young. Wow, Drizzy Fest. Interesting. Thanks for the confirmation of coming back and saying that. Yeah, every time people get readings from me, I'm actually quite shocked at how often people come back and tell me the accuracy of it because that's another reason why I know that it's not me personally that's giving the messages, if that makes sense. If that doesn't sound too spooky wooky, I mean like spirit is the one who's giving it accurately. I removed the photo because you guys are laughing and insulting. They judge before speaking or knowing. Yep, they do. But that is what ignorant people do or judgmental people do. So can't get all the way mad. They're just being themselves, which is just unpleasant and repulsive. So how upset can we get at a duck for quacking like a duck? But I have no problem calling it out. That's my thing. My thing is I personally have no problem calling it out. You're not about to sit here and sit in my face being judgmental and thinking it's sweet when I can just call you out. Some of these people really don't know. Some of these people really don't know. What? You have such perfect teeth. Do you ever have braces? So yeah, I did have braces when I was a teenager. I had got braces when I was 15, and I think I had them until I graduated. So for 4 years, I think they put me on a plan to have it for 4 years. You have to sneeze and you can't. It'll probably come. You probably just about to sneeze. They call you braces in the hood. Why? I used to low key like wearing braces, but my teeth shifted since then. My teeth have shifted since having braces. What did a Russian girl do to you? I like Russian girls. I think Russian girls are. That's my bad accent of it. Have you ever been to Pennsylvania? Yeah, I've been to Pennsylvania a lot of times. I've been to Philly a lot of times too. My brother in law's family is from Philadelphia. They're from Philly. Jury, if I was your younger sister in real life, I would cling to you every chance I get. Nicole, this is crazy. Yeah, you know, if you have Botox, you can't like make facial expressions if you have Botox because it relaxes your muscles to where you can't make faces. Do y'all know that? That's what Botox does. You can't do shit like this with Botox. You can't do any of this with Botox. Do y'all not know that? Do y'all not? Y'all don't know what Botox does to a face? He had my phone, took personal photos and videos of me, and published them. Who did that? I love your skin complexion. Thanks. Honestly, girl, I wish I were you. You have such a good vibe. To be honest, Olivia, I think I like it as a compliment of you saying that, but I think that everybody should get to know themselves and love themselves. That's what I think. Because if more people love themselves, they would stop thinking that whatever's outside of them is more or less than them. Especially for them to be concerned about it. Like if imagine not loving yourself and then you're like on my live telling me what you think about my eyelashes or something. It's like that's not going to change anything about me in my life. So if tomorrow I'm scheduled to wake up and take a piss or whatever, I'm still gonna do that. Everything's still gonna be on schedule for me, and you just felt the need to tell me you didn't like something about me that I don't give a fuck if you loved it or not. I didn't show up for you to love it. I didn't show up for you to say, "Oh my gosh, I just love everything about you." Oh my god. I didn't show up for that. I didn't show up for any of that shit. So I don't care. But back to Olivia. Back to Olivia. I think everybody should just love themselves. Period. I think everybody should find ways to get to know themselves and love themselves. We started talking and everything was going well. Exactly. I hate a pump faker hater. Somebody who sits there and get called out for their bullshit and just lie. I ain't mean it like that. Oh, every time I see you, something wrong with your memory. I got enemies. Got a lot of enemies. Oh, thank you for saying that. I'm serious. I'm so serious. I think that everybody should get to know themselves, love themselves, accept themselves. Women serve male partners for what? I told him I'm not interested in your crap. I think I'm having a hard time following the story, but I think I got it. You're so mad right now. What happened? I love what you just said because you show up for yourself, not for others new to your channel. Thanks for being new here, Miriam. But yeah, I think everybody should do the same for themselves too. Like I think that's important. When you live for yourself and you stop living for what people think of you, oh my gosh, the freedom that you would experience of living your life free of what people think about you. There's going to be always people and they're always going to have a thought about you. So whether it's good or bad, you shouldn't let that stop anything in your life. Cuz who cares at that point? That would be you caring too much. That's how I feel everybody should look at it. And I think everybody, if they start doing that, they will stop caring so much about what other people are doing and what other people have and don't have as well. Because then you might get more preoccupied in knowing about more about yourself and falling in love with yourself. And then you'll probably be aligned to your purpose too. Hopefully, right? Hopefully it's a good, healthy balance of falling in love with yourself. And then people would love their life more. They'll love their own life, the good, bad, ups and downs. They'll love their own life authentically more than looking at somebody else who have done that with themselves for themselves and thinking that it's their job to either do something bad to that person, maybe good. But I think that's the best thing people should do. I'm 6 year old males. Okay. I think that's what people should do. A lot of times when people be coveting other people and they be wanting to steal and destroy and all that evil, wicked stuff, it's because they don't love themselves. They don't like themselves. They care so much about what other people got going on. I'm sorry. I think people should make their lives so much interesting to themselves, meaning they're authentically doing things that they like, love, and want to do. I think people should be so intrigued with their own lives and themselves that they don't have time to think about what Susie May got going over there. That's what I think. I'm not sure what this conversation about is for women. It could be for anybody, honestly. I think that's universal advice. I sometimes joke too much, but respectfully, if I see that he doesn't like it, I change it. I hate how others say that when you live life for yourself, you're just being selfish. Like, what? I'm not sure if you ever heard of that. To be honest, Miriam, people love to try to consider me a very selfish or rude or whatever type of person because you choose to focus on yourself. A lot of times people have thought so bad about who I am as a person because I only cared about myself. So if I stay out of drama that's unnecessary, people think I'm better than people because they're not understanding, they're not at a higher intellect level to understand a higher vibrational intellect person. So if you were to distance yourself from peace, you don't have to show up to every fight that you're invited to, by the way. So if people want to have a problem because they're triggered by you, if there's always a new person that's triggered by you, I'm speaking from experience. If a new person is triggered by me every time I show up, I promise you I'm not showing up to 25 fights that day just because 25 people was triggered by me and they tried to fight with me that day. I don't have to show up to 25 different fights. So if I do that, now people think I think I'm above everybody because you're above the BS. If y'all the BS, then maybe I am above. What the heck? People are just silly. People are triggered, and that's not my motherfucking problem. It's not my problem. And then they think that you think too much of yourself. Okay, well, I'm so happy that I do think a lot about myself. It works for me. It benefits me. My girlfriend just caught me getting high on her birth control. But yeah, people do they love to call you selfish, arrogant, conceited. It's like if they can do the same thing for themselves. They can look at themselves, love what they have in their life. But instead, they want to look at other people who have done that and they're pretty content with themselves. And then they like to watch it. And it's like, it is fascinating to see. I'm not going to lie. It's fascinating to see that. But once you start getting the evil eye towards that person, or you start trying to attack that person, or you start, at that point, you too lost in the sauce. You too lost in the sauce. Somebody said, for real. My friend's getting abused. His dad that's hurting him won the custody now. I can't see him for a while. And he's going to a different school. He won't get to see him. He's my only friend. I'm sorry that you're going through that, Neil. If you should make sure you pray for them. Pray for him. I think it's either 26 or 25 days until my birthday. Lexi Lulu, are you a Libra by any chance, or are you a Virgo? No sé para que si hacen un canal. I feel like I know what you're saying if I really take the time. Most times people can't find their passion and likes and dislikes. Most times they are preoccupied with the world aside them. That's why we have many people unsatisfied. They refuse to work on them. Yeah. And sometimes people refuse to work on themselves and then they try to make other people miserable with them. Or they assume that somebody's not living their life right because they're not miserable. Some people think like you're not seeing life clearly. You're clearly not in the real world if you can't tell that we all don't like you. Stuff like that. Could you imagine a group of people that's not directly in your world, right? Let's say your reality does not involve a group of people that's over here, mind you. And let's say you're living your life and they keep on wanting to insert into your world, hey, I don't like you, a group of them. And you're like, Well, who gives a fuck, because that has nothing to do with me and my life and my world. So you keep living your life. And they're like, "Ah, you're not seeing life correctly if you can't tell that we all don't like you. Who gives a fuck about you, though? Who are you in my world? You ain't nothing." And then they be having a problem with it. Pay attention to yourself. Worry about yourself. Mind your business. Like, everything's not about you. I know you want to so bad be important, but you're not important over here. So mind your business. When you come over here in my world, in my reality, you're not shit. Okay? The only important person is God himself. If you come over to my world, my life, and reality, the most important person is God himself. Nobody else. So I don't give a fuck about what you think. Because the Most High God loves me so much, he will never put them in a position where they're authentically above me. And they're not going to have their way with me, is what I really want to say more than anything. They're not going to have their way with me. Somebody, even if a person was in a physical position above me, God's not going to let them have their way with me. That's what was the real tea right there. When there is a couple, I say hello, and the guy always gets aggressive. Are you a guy? Do you remember with the letter that I carried the shifts? Huh? Make that make sense. Like, what? How can they tell you that, wow, sorry, but what is your channel about? Or why did they tell you, sorry, new to your channel? What? That's what I'm asking. Oh, I'm having a hard time understanding. You laughed at the club on your first day, but it didn't seem like you were being mean. I don't know what some of you guys are talking about right now. We can feel your little normal now. I wish you complete comeback with blooming energy. Yeah, that pen, okay, that pen. I don't like being inebriated while I'm doing readings. I don't like being inebriated. I can handle wine, or I can even handle alcohol, being inebriated, but I am not a fan of being like inebriated with a pen, if that makes sense. I'm just not that high. I'm like, I had a life. I started exploring that life when I was 15 years old. Okay, not to brag about that either. By the way, I don't think that's a good thing. I just think that, there were certain aspects that I was aware of at a young age. So certain stuff like that, it's just not my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people, they don't like drinking at all. It's not their thing. It's just a personal whatever. But also, I ate. So I don't know if you guys noticed that I was drinking a smoothie. That was nutrients for my body. Without nutrients, sometimes I'm moody as hell. I'm not in the mood. So I'm pretty confident I done digested some good fruits and vegetables. I'm pretty confident my inebriation has kind of subsided. And so my energy is getting more like back to normal for sure. And yeah, so no, she's not hurt. Little less on energy, that's all. Yeah, sometimes I'm just not in the mood to be to socialize. Why are you here? Get a life, church. What? Why do they tell you that you're selfish? Also, what is your channel about? Oh. People try to tell me, people try to tell people they're selfish when they can't have their way with them. Period. If you have boundaries, have you ever had boundaries around somebody who they themselves don't have boundaries, and they like to cross other people's boundaries too? Like, have y'all ever been around that type of person before? You're always the villain in their story. So they would make up stuff because you're authentically the villain to them, because they can't use you. Have y'all ever been around somebody who was ungrateful and entitled, and they asked you for something and you told them no because you can? That's an option. So because you have the option to put up a boundary and or just say no, have you ever had people try their hardest to like ruin you, your life? They talk crap about you. They try to hurt you. The extent that people go to try to hurt you because they recognize the fact that you have boundaries, that you can use the word no, that you could say, oh no, that's not me. There's some people that get upset at the fact that I know how to defend myself. That if a hater tries to say that I'm one way and I say no, actually that's not me at all,
Now I'm a bitch, basically. Now I got an attitude problem. I think too much of myself. I think I know everything. Stuff like that. Have you ever been around those people? Those types of people gravitate to my energy so much because they think I'm the opposite. They think I'm light and fluffy and high and naive and gullible. So it draws them close. And then once they see that they can't have their way with me the way they want, oh, now I'm all kinds of bitches and hoes and all that type of stuff. Like I become the villain. And you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Then they think that I'm supposed to care at the fact that they think that of me, or they tell people that I'm that way. If I'm authentically not that way, how what do y'all think is gonna outrun each other? A lie about who I am that I'm not at all, or the truth of who I am? Which one has the longer lifespan? Because I promise you that lie that you told about me gonna die faster than I will ever get to reach to it. And I got a long life ahead of me. At that point, it's a race between your physical death and the death of that lie. Because I'm sorry, if I draw so much attention, which is interesting, either I'm drawing attention naturally because I am, or let's say people feel like it's their job to put a spotlight on trying to make me look negative. So both of those things is drawing me attention, right? Me authentically generating it and them trying to orchestrate it. So that's more eyes and more attention on the truth of who I am. So even more so, which one's going to outrun each other? The lie or the truth? Let me know. Let me know. It's some people who can't stand the fact that I have this unique qualities about myself. Because we all have different fingerprints, but for some reason people are upset the fact that I have a unique fingerprint, and so they try to orchestrate their fingerprints to be the same fingerprints as me. And when I do it better because I'm supposed to, now it's a problem. When people pale in comparison, now it's a problem. Nobody told you to think that you was going to sit there and prop yourself up to be one to be compared to. That's like somebody setting themselves up for failure. Could you imagine? I have no idea why I keep making Elon Musk references. Could you imagine Elon Musk had created a car that, like, I don't know, it's something substantial about it. Let's say that this car has like some type of unique quality that just knocks any model that is out the water. And it's a quality that hasn't been quite debuted yet, right? Let's say there's a rumor about it. There's a rumor that there's some type of special quality about the car. And let's say other people try their hardest to find ways to put on the market a car with a unique quality. Once the authentic car with the unique quality comes and it blows everybody out the water, there's no room for conversation of the comparison. Nobody's going to say, oh, that car is similar to that car. No, they're not going to do that. They're going to say exactly what I said. This car makes every other car pale in comparison. That's exactly what they're going to say. Some people who are really like the nerds. You ever had people who were nerds in their fandoms? There's some people who would have conversations about it. Yeah, such and such tried. They tried to make a car that was going to be on the same level as this of Elon Musk car, but it pales in comparison. That's trash. Get that out of here. That's for the people who really in the field. That's the people who really in the field with their knowledge in that industry. That's what they're going to say. Ultimately, though, it's going to pale in comparison. It's going to be an embarrassment to have it named in the same conversation. Like what? That's what that's like. You would only be the villain if you don't let me. Oh, stop. I'm not going to read the rest of that. That was a gooner comment. Somebody said I have sadness in my eyes. Oh, I cry for humanity. I pray every day. My heart cries sometimes at the way that at the way that people are so lost. Oh, to look at how lost people are. Do you know in the Bible in Ecclesiastes it says basically it says the more that you know, the more sorrow you can experience. Do you know what that looks like? Sometimes that looks like looking at somebody and you can give them the answers. You can give them some real life solutions to their problems. And then you also know by reading the Bible that some people will never take the advice. Some people will never take that advice. Oh, sometimes if you're not careful, you can get so connected and involved. Similar to some people who are into like detective work and stuff. If you're not careful, you can get your emotions too tied up in the job, so you got to disconnect. But yeah, sometimes I'm looking at the way that the world operates, and it can make anybody who's aware, oh, I don't like that. I don't care that much though. And I know you're trying to troll by trying to say, you're trying to troll as if you really do see that, and I know that you don't. But even if you did, whatever. There are energy Draculas untruthful to own people, 100%. So yeah. I have never used social networks. I don't like them, and I've been here for a month, and you can't believe everyone hates me. She is less on energy, a little exhausted, nothing like sadness. Hey, Julrae, you think the system assigns demons to specific people to force them into poverty? I mean, they could try. I mean, I've had people try to do that to me. It's just exhausting. When you threaten people, they act threatened. When you intimidate people, they act intimidated. So you bet your bottom dollar. You bet your bottom dollar they do whatever they think they can do. They use as much power they think that they can or they have to try to, get rid of what is the source of their intimidation. So I'm sure people, if you intimidate people and they have access to witches or they are themselves, I'm sure they would sit there and try to exercise what they feel like is their power in those fields. I'm sure if somebody felt like they had some type of control over any part of your life, they would be intimidated and try to exercise that over your life. I mean, that right there is just not a thing that just doesn't happen. But at the end of the day, I don't care. I'm not caught up in a cycle with that. Like, I'm not in a cycle of constantly being concerned about, like, oh, I know, like, I know for a fact that there's somebody who doesn't like me. So I don't have to concern myself with, oh my gosh, does somebody not like me? Like, for instance, I know for a fact there's somebody who's upset at the fact that the Most High God has put in my freaking head. He's already, when I was born in my head to be a wealth houser, a houser of wealth. I'm sorry, what the fuck is somebody going to do to try to take that away? I promise you the Most High God going to pop them before that changes. Because when the Most High God wrote for me, what he had for me, it never involved somebody trying to interrupt that or destroy it or being able to actually do so. So I don't trouble myself no more. I'm not caught up in this toxic loop of trying to, my hardest to combat it, because the Most High God's power is so powerful. Instant backfire. Instant people feeling betrayed out of nowhere. I'm just over it. I'm over it. The Most High God every day finds a new creative way to shame the devil. That's what God does with me in my life. He shames the devil every single day in small ways and large ways. So it's because the Most High God likes to laugh. He likes to laugh. So if somebody's sitting there monitoring you, trying to hide outside your bushes to try to freaking figure you out, and that's not anybody's place to be in that position, then the Most High God's going to get a laugh out of it. That's what he's going to do. I know that's right. Shit gets old dealing with demons stuck in the same cycle. Exactly. Demonic people aren't creative. They're not creative. So they're going to keep doing the same stupid insanity type of tactic. Meanwhile, you're probably not even in that part of life. You're probably somewhere far out in yonder. They're still trying to work on a version of you that in their mind, they're working on in their mind version of you from, like, if it ever existed years ago. Who gives a fuck? Meanwhile, you're still taking off. And they're still trying to talk about you from a lie from, like, years ago. Like, oh yeah, I heard this and this and this and this. That's what be happening. And I think that's the way the Most High God laughs at them. It's like, it reminds me of like an old school cartoon. Have y'all remember watching them old school cartoons and the fight between the antagonist, protagonist, or whatever the case? And they think they have a smart idea. I'm gonna trap the good guy. I have a smart idea. Have you ever seen those shows, those cartoons? and then the other person just be sitting back watching, laughing, because it's like, you thought I was about to get trapped. No, it's you. So they be getting their ass fucked up. I don't know, but I'm not a victim in that. I think that when I share my stories, it's for that sake. And I'm never coming from a place that's disempowered, because I'm not disempowered for real. So I'm not a person that likes to throw a pity party and like, oh, this happened to me. This happened to me. This happened to me. I'm not really on that type of time. I don't like it. I don't like seeing I don't do it myself, and I don't like seeing it that much in people. I'm not the channel for that. If y'all can find another channel that's gonna coddle some of you guys on that, that's not me. And I just know that. So, but yeah. Question from a German guy: is it okay to have two wives at the same time? I mean, love is beautiful. You want to have two wives, and that's why you're asking that question? I mean, was the first wife not good enough for you? Like, do you think something's lacking in you at the fact that you aren't satisfied? It seems like you're a person that lacks finding what the freak? Satisfaction. You seem like a person that lacks finding satisfaction. So is it fair to think that it's something wrong with both of those women, or do you think it's a you problem? I'm passing by and I say, pretty girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm kind of scrolling by. Yes, I have bumped into a couple people that, especially men. Yes, I know what you mean. I've been called a bit and many other things, preacher girl. I appreciate that, you guys. I don't know if these questions are super old. I'm trying to catch up. How many days? My birthday. Why is it that every picture of Marilyn always looks ghostly and she was alive? I bound a witch's power in the name of Jesus. I hope it angers them. Oh, when I be doing that too, it does anger them, because who do they think that they are? Because God's going to show them who they're not. I'm from Canada and USA. I live in Canada in summer and New Orleans, November. In May, I roll. Okay, that's what's up. I know that's right. Shit gets old. Oh, I think I did read some of this. I'm trying to kiss them pretty ass shoulders. Numinati, I'm gonna get Sarah on the line. I'm gonna get Sarah up here. How self-centered you gotta be. What? I don't like when people come on my channel and they don't even, you know what I'm saying? That hate is weird. Hola chica, mira tú sabes, la uno sabe bailar porque te eres muy guapa, muy mamacita, pero oh, que rico para ti y después my life. I feel like I could figure out what you're saying, because overall you're saying hi something, but something. I don't know. Sorry, you guys. Men, when do you get your what? Habla inglés, por favor. You are very tan for being a what? Sounds like your life was hard. It came with whatever challenges I guess I needed to experience. That's why I'm able. That's why it's obvious for some people to see and recognize my strength, even if they try to say it's something different. They really are recognizing my strength. So whether they're seeing confidence and they misconstrue it for arrogance, either which way, they do see the strength. That part cannot be denied. It's something like, you don't sit there and keep lifting weights and then you're able to hide the fact that you have muscle. It's really hard to do that. So same is so with me. It's really hard to show the what I have gained through trials and tribulations, humbling speaking. And it's not just a me thing. Anybody who ever experienced anything in life, it's really hard to hide sometimes the fact that you have strength in those areas. That's why, I don't know. I myself am kind of getting over being on live a little bit, you guys. So I do apologize that. I'm not 34. I'm not any of those numbers. She saw that I. What? You're starting high school. Any advice? Just know high school could be a roller coaster, okay? When it comes to social, like, of course, I think above anything, make sure that you get your good, make sure you get good grades. Okay? You can have fun, you can have friends, you can whatever, live your life. Keep in mind, as much as grown as you think you are, you're still young. So don't be too hard on yourself, but still try to do the right thing. And if you make mistakes, that's the best time to be able to make mistakes and learn from them and do better going forward. But ultimately, if you're starting high school, make sure you focus on school, make sure you get good grades. That is the most important thing. If you start off getting good grades, and let's say you might hit a road bump, just keep getting good grades, because by the time you really over high school, by the time you were in 11th grade and a senior, you really over high school, it's going to be way easier for you to get out of there quick than having to keep on making up. So focus on your grades, focus on that. All that other stuff can happen, but that is my advice for starting high school. Try to be drama free, you know what I'm saying? Mind your reputation, because sometimes having a good reputation in high school is the best thing to do, because and what that means is to not try to get super messy. You know what I'm saying? That is ideal because it's less stress. Why did I have a Facebook time? He check out. I think they trying to stop a new norm from being born. They can't stop shit though. Just like they can't stop the karma that's in their life, Jeremiah. They can't stop shit. They're not going to stop the hell that's coming in their lives for trying to fuck with something that is unfuckable. So there's nothing they could do. They would have done better just sitting back and watching. They just thought, not on my watch, and it is. It's time. That's what's happening, Jeremiah. I don't know what else to say. If God says yes and they're like no, who you think win that battle? A hater saying no or God saying yes? Who gonna win? When Jesus say yes, nobody can say no. The only yes, I would love to play. What's up, my queen? What's your name? What to do? Welcome to the live, you guys. New subscribers, shout out to you guys. I don't think I asked you guys. If you haven't already, double tap the live, subscribe to the channel. But we chilling tonight. I'm good. This channel, my name's Julrae, so welcome to the channel. If you want to find me on socials, check the description box. I'm 65 from Chattanooga. My son Gunther Jr. is missing. I know he has a TikTok account. This is my first time on here. Please tell Gunther Jr. he needs to go home now. Go home. Your daddy looking for you. When Jesus say yes, nobody can say no. Can we know your age? Then everyone here has to give their age truthfully. Why do y'all want to know my age? I'm 1,051 years old, you guys. If I'm not going to get angry, I'll pass. What are y'all talking about? Somebody said that they're 38 years old in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Woo. Anyways, I might be getting off the live soon, you guys. I might get off of the live soon. Spicy, I hope you're joking for real. If not, I'm a whip Gunther out. Where's Gunther? I mean, it sound like a troll comment. I'm not gonna lie. I can kind of gauge when it's troll comments, but what y'all talking about? I should start off the live like this. It would have been maybe more fun. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I might do reading. I might do some readings. I don't know. Thinking. I be looking like a man when I walk through. I'm checking some stuff, you guys. Give me a second. I'm not gonna lie, I'm checking my Instagram right now. If you guys want to follow me on Instagram, it's the same as the YouTube. It's JulraeJulrae, so you can just find me there. I want to know how many days to my birthday. Lexi, stop asking that question. Too bad there was not such thing. Everyone could see each other. Oh, you talking about like on the live, like a shared live or whatever? I personally will probably, I'll probably be overwhelmed. If there was a way that we was able to see everybody like in live time or something like that, I think I personally would be overwhelmed. He said yes. Yeah, I personally would be. It would be too much. It would be. I'll be overstimulated. I'd be like, But in the beginning, when I first was getting up here a lot, somebody said it's called real life. True. True. So look, that makes me think about last night when I was out. Last night when I was out, or whatever, it was fine. It was fun. But once I have made up in my mind that I'm ready to be in my bed, that's all I care about. I want to be in my bed. I don't want another girl, boy, whatever, but especially boy. I don't want a guy in my face when I'm ready to see my bed or take a shower and see my bed. You know what I'm saying? You trying to be funny, talk about somebody got X-Men powers. But stuff like that. If you do stop going live, wait, what did he say? He said if you do stop going live, we will still get a cancer reading. If I stop going live, I wonder if I would start doing pre-recorded videos, because originally when I started this channel, I never intended on going live on this channel for real, y'all. I was terrified of it. I was scared of it. I was scared because it doesn't have a filter up here. Not to say I think I look physically unattractive. It's just that sometimes I don't. You know how like if you take a picture of the moon, because I resonate with the moon. I am the moon, but I'm saying that because I'm a Cancer moon. But anyways, I'm a moon baby. You know how like if you take a picture of the moon, it doesn't look the same as if you see it with your own eyes. It looks sometimes the moon looks way beautiful if you're looking at it than if you try to zoom in and take a picture. That's how I felt like it was with me and cameras, and specifically live. I always felt like if I went live, it wasn't always going to capture my how I look as beautiful as it is in person and stuff. So, a person who does this is not very fine and will have not have life. I always forget some of you guys have an energy of a schizo. How is your cancer treatment? Yeah, I don't have cancer, so I rebuke you. Reason for me saying we don't know who anyone here is. You might think you're talking to a woman or man. It could be a woman. Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. There was this girl up here. Her name was Red, but her actual name up here was like Vape something something. For some reason, I thought that was a boy's name, so I kept on calling her he. And she was like, I'm a girl. I was like, oh, sorry. It took me a while to remember she was a girl. Sorry, guys. Ooh, I'm starting to get sleepy. I know I'm about to get off live soon. Is this my real hair? Yes, you guys. Yes. Y'all keep saying it. Yes. The hair color is natural. This is my real hair. Everything about this is real. Pre-recorded would help avoid dealing with fools. Well, in live time at that point, Jeremiah, right? But I don't know. I started going on live because somebody said, yeah, right. I started going on live because I didn't have space on my phone. So like I only have one phone, but sorry y'all, I'm burping. I only have one phone, but my other phone I didn't like the video quality. So that's why I started doing lives. It was no real like it wasn't like a plan. I just felt like it was easier for me to get a message out when I really needed a message out.
So I was wondering why my eyes haven't been tearing up this whole time. I was wondering why your eyes were tearing up. You're tired. My eye. When was I tearing up, you guys? Y'all see stuff like that when y'all be looking at me, or y'all just make y'all like love making stuff up? That's what I'm starting to think. I think y'all love making stuff up. My eyes was not, haven't teared up this whole time. A few minutes ago, right? Right. A few minutes ago, my eyes was allegedly tearing up. I guess my eyes tearing up right now. Or maybe do like Kevin Samuels and roast your haters on Friday. I, I'm not gonna wait till Friday to roast the motherfucker. I'm getting sleepy and starting to fall asleep. It's fine. Somebody said they just hating. Exactly. A lot of people be trying to project emotions on me that doesn't exist. Like, oh my gosh, there was like a spiritual rumor that I'm like sad in my feelings and all that stuff. I'm trying to figure out over and for what. I'm living my beautiful, blessed life. And if I was, this is another thing that's weird. If I was actually in my feelings, whoop the fuck do. I am a human being on this earth experiencing feelings and emotions because that's part of the human experience. If I was sad or touched or in my feelings, I have the right to do that. Who gives a fuck? I promise you, my life is still beautiful and blessed and highly favored. Like, what? None of that stuff matters. People be trying to get this false sense of something out of it. But I personally could just say, I've been experiencing my beautiful, blessed life. So I haven't had room to sit there and I think it would be very offensive to God at this current time if I'm sitting here trying to cry over something. That's me making something up at that point. Like, I personally would be making something up if I'm forcing myself to cry. To be moody, to be a little bit emotional, is different than to being like sad and depressed. I don't know. I don't know. Girl, they crying wishing they was you. Probably that's what it is. Huh. I'm starting to think that's what it is. Cause people be trying to project onto me pain. What the freak is y'all? Y'all are like y'all are schizos or something. Y'all need to go to a site where what's this channel about? Go to the about me in the on the channel. Are you doing this morning? My name is or how am I doing? Your name is Sean. Looking beautiful this morning. Thanks, Sean. I'm doing pretty good. How's my night going? It's going really good. It's 1:18 in the morning where I'm at. Tell me something good. Welcome to the live king. Welcome back. Love your hair, by the way. Thank you. Please remove the blanket. What the freak is going on with y'all? Can you tell me something? You know I had to come by us and show some love, queen. Yeah, you do be coming through. You show love. What happened to my nails? So I I had broke these two fingers and my thumbnail popped off. The last time I was on live, this happened at the end of the live, right? So the next day, because my fingers were actually bleeding, these two were bleeding. So the next day I went to go get them repaired, and that's why I also have a different nail color, right? And I think I washed my hands a lot because when I was at the club last night,
I feel like I might have washed my hands so much to not my knowledge. Somehow, between that and the fact that my nail was like ripped off, it popped off again. And it was bleeding, y'all. It was bleeding. I went to the bartender. I said, "Would you happen to have a band aid back there?" She said, "No, I don't, but I have nail glue." So I tried to put nail glue on it just so that way it wouldn't be exposed and hurting. The nail glue low key made the somehow made between me bleeding and the nail glue, the whole nail popped off and my actual nail completely ripped off even more. Surprisingly, my nail isn't hurting like how it was the few days ago when I was on the live though, but that happened when I was at the club. I was like, dang. So that's why my nail look like this. I had just fixed these two nails in the thumb, so I had to go get it fixed. I have no problem with it. So shout out to the subscriber that got my nails fixed yesterday. People just be doing nice things. They be sending stuff. Oh my god, straight gushing out blood. Low key, it hurt originally. Yeah. So yeah, shout out to the new subscribers. But yeah, it hurt really bad. The bartender tried to help. She was so sweet. The bartender was so sweet. What do I call my nail style? These are coffin nails. These are actually coffin nails, but I have shaped them a little bit more to be they're I've shaped them to be kind of more narrow, but they're coffin. Y'all always ask certain questions up here. What hurts really bad, in my opinion, is when I had grew my actual nails out this long up here before I got this set. When I grew my actual nails this long and they broke, that hurts worse. Because if you have an acrylic on top of your nail and it's long and it breaks, you have your actual nail underneath to deal with. If your actual long nail that you grew out breaks, there's not you can't pop something off. You have to literally deal with it. It hurt in my opinion, it hurts worse. I think to grow your and that's partly why I had no problem getting this set from before I got this set, not the color in that way, but before I went back to these, I had grew my real nails on the live with you guys. I had grew them really long. Three of them three of them at some point in time started because you do your own. I was maintaining them. Two of them cracked and it hurts so bad. Oh my Lanta. I always wanted to say that. Oh my Lanta. It hurt so bad. And you literally have to deal with it. You can't pop off the top layer and have your actual nail. No. If it's cracked, your whole nail's cracked and you're effed. Like, so that's what I learned. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna go through the whole I didn't like that. I didn't like anything about that. How much for what? My nails? Hey, it's my favorite. What? I'm not a mother. I can't be that because I'm not an actual mother. I love your teeth. I love to have them. They're so white. That was so interesting. If you want to have whiter teeth, just brush your teeth more often, I think that would help. Sorry, I thought you was on the menu. Stop. Somebody said, "Are you into hair and makeup?" What? Are you into watching YouTube live videos by any chance? I know that you're just on my live and I can see that, but are you into watching YouTube? On YouTube? Like, are you into hairdressing and such? What's that? Oh, like, am I a hairdresser? So, I actually do have a hair business And I have, in my past, I have history of styling hair, cutting hair, coloring hair. Also, I have a history and I have experience in making wigs, making sew-ins, making clip-ins for people, making U-part hair units, making V-part hair units. I have experience in all of that. So yes. She said, "No, I wrote the question wrong." It's fine. But yeah, so do I have experience and interest in like hairstyling, hairstylists, and selling hair and lashes? Yes. And honestly, I have done makeup for people in the past. However, I personally just wouldn't consider myself necessarily a makeup artist because I wouldn't personally want to. I feel like a lot of people are very particular with how they want their makeup to look. So I don't have the patience with going through that process personally. Like I already know that people have a particularness in hair, but to me it's a little bit different than putting on people's makeup. Some people some people sometimes have a like some type of makeup dysmorphia in a way. So they think that you did something wrong with their makeup because they just don't. Something that's sad about makeup is that some people don't even like makeup, but they feel like they have to wear it. Does that make sense? And sometimes if you deal with those types of people, it doesn't matter if you did an excellent, beautiful job or not. It's how they feel and see themselves. So because I know that, I just would rather, not have to go through that process if I like to do other stuff. That's true, and it makes sense. Yeah, it's quite sad to be in that position to where you don't like yourself in makeup, but you feel like you need to wear makeup. Oh, that is terrible. Where's my shop located? So I'll be honest, I did have a storefront. I had a storefront online mostly, but but all of that. I mean, I don't feel the need to go into all the details at this moment. I like your eyes, nose, and lips. Thanks, Sammy. I'm sending my wife. Oh, that's why you're asking. There is no right. That's true. It makes sense. I have a question for you. Do you agree with white men? A lot of them are going with your race. A lot of white women are with black men. I love being married to black women, which come true. Do I agree with white men who are, if I'm understanding your question, you're asking me, do I agree with white men who are dating and or interested in black women since white women are dating a lot of black men, is what you're saying? I think people should do them. I think people should do them. Like, if white women love black men so much, I hope they love their problems and everything that comes with them and this genuine love. If white men like black women so much, I hope they genuinely love what comes with liking black women and treat them all nice. You know what I'm saying? People can like what they like. That has nothing to do with me. It ain't hurting or bothering me. I feel like the only time is something to look at is when sometimes you can tell when something ain't right because the person's not right. That's the difference. How long have I been going live? For about 6 months now. Is it regular for me to go live? Yeah, I fairly come on live a couple of times a week, to be honest. Typically I come on live a few times a week. Damn girl, you remind me of who? Wish I met you a long time ago, beautiful, and then taken. I still would love to take you out for a date, damn sure, because you definitely deserve everything and more. Thanks, Simon. I appreciate it. Me gustaba. What are you saying? Good morning from Ghana, West Africa. Good morning. Shout out to Ghana. You are beautiful though. Not gonna lie, I think you fire, not hyping you up. Thanks, Yach. Thank you for that. They like them BBC. Ooh. No jury is ours. Jeremiah said he. Jeremiah said no to the white man. Adios. See you later. That say black are beautiful to live with. I got BBC for the cracker bitch. Somebody said I got BBC for them cracker chicks. What? Why you spell cracker like that? Craquer. I haven't done anything to him. He saw me talking to another girl. Interesting. Welcome to the live. It's Cammy. How you been, girl? You talk to your dad? I wish I was born white. Not gonna lie. Why? I would love to put a beautiful baby deep inside. Very good, Timos Bagim. What is it? Good night, you guys. Have a good night. Have a good night. If you guys are going to sleep, have a good night. New people, make sure you guys double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. She said, I can't. I'm sorry for bringing that up too, by the way, Cammy. Even though I know that you probably don't see it as an issue, for some reason, I don't know why I asked you that. It's not normal for him to be here. Cracker equal conquistador. Am I saying that correct? My dick small, but I smash. How could you if it was small, right? It's midnight on a school night. Oh, okay. I am white man. Love to chat to black women. They're so nice. I wish I could meet you. Interesting. Your skin looks flawless. You know what? Thank you for saying that, Yacht. Because before I got on live, I was thinking about if I should put on like little touches of makeup. So you're not sleeping tonight? To be honest, I haven't went to sleep yet either. I probably could. I most likely can benefit from rest. I woke up this morning from a weird dream. The dream was so vivid, and I could tell I was lucid dreaming, especially at a certain part in the dream. I could tell it was completely a dream. And then I woke up hearing something. I woke up hearing something that sounded like it was outside the dream. I don't know if what if I had snored or something? I don't know. I don't know. Because black folks make me embarrassed to be black sometimes, bro. I hate saying that, but it's true. I'm not gonna lie. I think everybody's community has a part of their community that at times can be embarrassing. So I don't think that's an isolated just black people looking at black people thing, because there's many videos of white people that categorize. There's white people and then there's white people. Have y'all ever seen videos of white people talking about white people like that? I'm saying that just to say every race sometimes don't F with every way about that race. That's not just specifically a black watching black people thing. It's a white people watching white people thing. I'm pretty sure it's a Hispanic people watching certain Hispanic people thing. Even though I don't hear much about that in that community that much, but maybe I'm not exposed to it. So, yeah. I understand you. I feel like a lot of people probably can just resonate with that because it's everywhere. You don't need makeup for real. Thanks. A lot of times I don't wear makeup a lot in person. However, I do like to wear makeup too. You do got nice skin. Can I something that I did like that I did was when I got home from the club, I definitely washed my face. When I got home from the club, I definitely washed my face. But when I went to sleep, I forgot if I did that step. So then I woke up and I don't know if I washed my face. And I looked in the mirror and I went to go wipe my face, and then I looked, I was like, I did wash my face. I was like, oh. Yo, these comments, wow, you see them? Dreaming about me again? Shit, please. You left me alone. I was like, why did she wake up? What? It seems that's the worst dream for real. I don't like it. I know my name is hard to pronounce. It's cool for you to call me Yach. I like my nickname already. Oh, your name is Yachama? Is it Yachama? Alaya? Yachama Alaya? That was me in your dream. I saw on Facebook that everything was like Demi's ex live. I don't know who Leonardo's talking to. He's just having his own conversation. I understand what you are speaking about. Yeah. I'm a whole nother level of white. Cammy, what does that mean? She said I'm Irish, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, you definitely right. I just wish Democrats didn't use this. And change for the better. Okay. I live in Baltimore, so it's bad. Niggas be rioting and tearing down our own streets over Democratic propaganda. Yeah, I believe it because I believe it. I've experienced up close some of how it is in Baltimore, and they do get rowdy. How's the club life? Is it fun? It's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I feel like I've been introduced to like what it's like to party in club at a young age. So to some extent it's not really all that's cracked up to be, because it's the same. You can almost expect the same thing, especially after a while. So you know what I'm saying. And part of the reason why I was exposed to it is because one of my older brothers felt like it was more responsible if my first experiences in the clubs, or not necessarily clubs, but my first experiences around like that type of atmosphere was with him. So that way, you know, I don't know, to some extent it's proactive. It was proactive. So that's why I was introduced to a lot of different things as far as like what it's like in the atmosphere rather. I feel like I was introduced to it like because of it. Like with his supervision around me. So I've been around all that stuff for a long time now at this point. Which is why I think it was able for I was it which is why I think it wasn't that hard for me to just like not do those things too, was because it wasn't like, it's not like something grand spectacular new necessarily. It, once you already dealt with that and every level of it, like if you experience the club around your brokest times in life, you know what that's like. If you experience the club in one of your lit times in life, you know what that's like. If you experience the club being treated or around wealthy people and you getting taken care of, you know. I mean, I've been to clubs when I was way young. I've been to clubs being escorted with security guards, like being escorted and you are VIP, being escorted and you got tables and bottles and all that stuff. I've been introduced to all that stuff. So it's never been like, I never had like a serious pull to it to where I felt like I needed to do it all the time. Probably because of that. You know, I've dealt with people who were even like hood celebrities, if that makes sense. Y'all ever known those types of people? Like they hood famous for real. And I don't mean it in a way of them being like black, ghetto, hood, whatever, that type of way, but just known in the community. Y'all know there's different levels of being famous and known, right? Like there's some people, especially if you look at astrology, there's different degrees that represent like local fame, like a moderate level of fame, and then like high level of fame. So I've dealt with all kinds of levels of that to some extent at this point. So just from like, I don't know, it is fun though. I'm not gonna lie, I like having fun. I feel like there was this one time, I don't know, it's just fun. It's cool. It's cool to experience it, but some people get lost in it, and some people get like addicted to the nightlife. I ain't gonna lie, the nightlife has its own type of vibe. So I don't know. Sometimes though, I don't like certain aspects of it. Like for me personally, like last night, I didn't like the fact that I didn't drive. I'm not complaining about it because I knew I didn't drive, but if I feel like what could have made that part of the night better if nothing else changed and I did drive, what would be that fact. Because once I was ready to go, I don't mean no harm. I did not want to be in that parking lot full with all those people, especially the men. And they all trying to talk to us and hold us up, and we can't even get to our car because we lost. We don't actually know where the car is, one. And then two, us not knowing where the car, we found the car, but now it's like hella people around us trying to talk to us. I was drained. I was drained. When I tell you, my friend was like, "Girl, you can stay the night in my crib." I said, "I don't need." I said, "Girl, I need to go home. I need to get in my bed." So we went back to her crib. I got some of my stuff that was still at her house, and I went back to my house. Somebody says, "I'm giving you a virtual hug." Thanks, Cammy. I'm sorry. I was just drained. And then I got home. One thing I'm so happy, drunk me did, lit me did. I'm so happy. Mind you, I woke up this morning. It's so many people hitting me up that I don't even remember these people. Barely remember these people. Of course, I have a good memory, so I do remember for the most part these people. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't remember y'all. we was in that parking lot fighting for our lives, for our, you know what I'm saying? Not really, but if you're annoyed by people at that time, it feels that way. So, but yeah, thanks for the virtual hug. But yeah, I got home. I'm so happy that I wiped my face off. At least. I definitely changed clothes. I think I ate some of my food before I went to sleep too. Do I think nightlife is overhyped? It just depends on who you are as a person. It depends on who you are as a person. Some people, they love nightlife so much. Some people get a taste of like partying and that lifestyle and they go bonkers. You know, it just depends. I think for me, I just kind of know what to expect. So I said that's good. For me personally, I feel like I just know what to expect. I would never do. So yeah. Let me catch up on some of the comments I missed. Hello, dear. You look beautiful. Thank you. Then they wonder why folks don't want us around. You have a very good head on your shoulders, queen. Thanks. You can move to St. Andrew, huh? With you in New Orleans. You're gorgeous. Wow. Thanks, y'all. Where am I from? I'm from Virginia, you guys. It's my what? Name a card for an edit. Yes, next Jesus. I totally understand you. I just turned 31 today. August 18th is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday to you, Yacht. He said, please, may I get a shout out? Like, happy birthday, Leo season. I get what you're saying. Yes, it is. Somebody said, oh my God, heaven is real. Somebody said nightlife is good until you get tired. I agree. And it's like once you experience it, it's like that doesn't ever leave. You never completely miss out on it, even though you can feel that way. So tell me this: do you think it's hard being like, for instance, when it comes to like leaving nightlife? Lately, when I go out, I always find myself running into people who gravitate to my energy, and especially women, and they themselves just started going back outside. Does that make sense? So even when I go out, I've been for the most part, the ones that stand out to me have been women that I meet that are like friends or whatever, like, oh hey girl, you cute. That type of energy. Not genuine friends, but y'all know. Typically they're the ones who just started going back outside. They're like, outside is so fun. So that's who has been, I guess, aligned with me lately. Which I think is kind of cool. Tell me this: do you think it's hard being in a relationship and having a nightlife? Yes and no. Yes and no. I think that some people, you gotta find somebody that really understands you, and y'all have a certain level with each other. Because if you're dealing with somebody and y'all aren't the same type of person, basically, when it comes to that, if y'all don't have the same standpoint on it, it can be very hard. So if it really gets in the way of y'all relationship, of course, I think that that might be something that's not that good of an idea, you know. But if it's not too bad, I think that people can work out their differences on it, or it could potentially be a deal breaker. Some people don't want they other person to be outside like at all. So it just depends, because it's like some people feel like, what you looking for? Like some people look at it like that, like you going outside to look for something, or you're in a position to where that can find you. So in that respect, yeah. But let's say you work in nightlife, so you have to be in nightlife, or you're with somebody and they work in nightlife and they have to be in nightlife. You have to understand that that's that person's job, you know. He said, thanks for the shout out. Let me catch out on the chat, you guys. I'm kind of like far up. I'm giving you I read that already. You're really beautiful. I'm surprised you're not married. I apologize if I'm wrong for asking that. Do you think nightlife is overhyped? Okay, I did read some of this. Well, I love listening to Julian and going to bed. Are you calling me Julian by any chance? I have two homes. One, like, is that a typo? I have two homes. One in NB, Canada, and all homes on Charles Street in New Orleans. Love you. Take care. Have a good week. You're my sister of God. Love you. Look, good night, and Aaron. Look, God loves you. Be safe. I understand you. I go bonkers when I don't sleep. Cammy, you gotta prioritize sleeping. Did you know that the dark angels are the first legion of the Imperium of Man and are led by the Primarch Leon? Okay, interesting. I think I'm catching up, y'all. Well, look, even knowing driving with my darling faster than I should, driving with my darling forever we could. Have a nice stream. Thank you, you too. Not gonna lie, I'm from Philly. The nightlife here is so. Like, don't get me wrong, the city is low key dangerous, so you have to have your head on a swivel. I think I've grown out of it. Maybe I'm an oldie now. And thanks for this shout out. Everything about you attracts me strongly. Yeah, to be honest, I don't like to be out all the time, and I'm not gonna lie, there's certain guys that I have been in a relationship with in the past that I would be worried whenever they left the crib. It was this one guy from Chicago that I used to talk to. I told you I had a phase where I dated at least two different guys that that are from Chicago. And there was this one guy I dated from Chicago, and every time he left the crib, I just would be worried. I would be so worried because sometimes I'm not worried about him. I was just worried because his brother was more of a wild boy. His brother was like a wild boy. And they had stories to prove it, and he was like more like the responsible friend that would take care of him. So there was times where when he left the crib, I would be so worried. But then at the same time, I don't always want to go with him too, you know? Just sometimes it was like that. And I used to hate that. I used to feel that way. I used to hate it. Oh man, I used to be so worried sometimes. I used to just be hit him up like, are you good? Like randomly. If I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how like you let people, I'm the type of person I kind of do let people have their, because I personally like my space. I love my space. So I'm able to give people their space too. So there'll be times where, you know what I'm saying, he out whatever, I'm cool, I'm homebody that night. You know what I'm saying? I could go out, I'm homebody. And then I would just be concerned if I would hear from him again, like at a certain time. I'm like, are you good? Are you okay? Just want to make sure you're okay. Stuff like that. I used to be concerned a little bit. Oh, I used to hate it. I used to feel like a worry ward. Like I used to be concerned. You're only little over 14 hours from New Orleans. I love Jamestown, Virginia. Interesting. Rise up, ye women are at ease. Hear my voice, girls. Oh, I like you. I understand you. What type of man attracts you? I attract all kinds of people. I attract men, women. I attract every type of person, basically. Would you like to retire from what you're doing, move to different places, love traveling? My siblings love you. uh, I think what I'm doing will always exist to some level. Your eyebrows are beautiful. Thanks. I miss you. Love, my fingers still stain from that. You are so gross and disgusting. Do I know Hindi songs? Not all the way. However, somebody has recommended me different Hindi songs before. Another played out stripper. I have never been a stripper in my life. I have never been a stripper in my life, like ever. And if I did choose to be a stripper, living in the 757, those girls don't get all the way naked. You have a lot of trolls in here, I see. All the time I do. Sing a Hindi song. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that at this moment. I work every day of the year. So where are we going for our first date? So I said send an Hindi song. Hindi song. I'm not sure if I'll do that right now. Mm, beautiful. Hi. So yeah. Terrible parents in the chat. I see. They said Virginia and Maryland is ranked seventh and eighth best states to live in the U.S. Virginia's at seven, and Maryland's at number eight. They said the number one place is Massachusetts. Is this just like a joke? That's interesting. Good morning, beauty. Nice day. Welcome to the live. Look, good morning if you just woke up. Good night if you're about to go to sleep. Military is a clone place. Interesting. Do you come from a military family? Yeah. Y esta iba por el mismo. You are late for your child support court date. How was life growing up in Virginia? It was cool. So like my parents are from Cleveland, Ohio, so um, all my cousins basically are there for the most part. Some sprinkled in like other places, but majority of my family is there.
But growing up in Virginia, I promise you, everybody, when I was young, people always thought I wasn't from where I was from. They never thought I was really from there for real. Like, of course, I'm influenced because I'm genuinely from there. But for some reason, I guess I was more of a unique character, and I was never able to hide that, even amongst people who I was like where I'm from. So, but people didn't really think I was ever from where I'm from. I think I always tried to carry myself a certain way. So, like, I don't know. You're from Cincinnati. This is a. I can know your body count. What? Everybody in the military is either already born soulless aliens or they get clones. Yeah, that's not really true, but whatever. Am I in a homeless shelter? I'm in a house. And do you choose to look like a whole clown, or is that just the way you were born? Yawn, yawn. Boring, boring. Tomato, tomato, tomato. While my family is originally from VA, my father's family is North Virginia. That's what's up. What's your dad's name? I sound like I'm from Cincinnati. Really, do I? I have no idea what Cincinnati people talk like. I have no idea. To be honest, I don't really think I sound like I'm from Cleveland, Ohio either, to be honest, but I think I just sound, I don't know. Your voice is very hoarse. I don't know, it's not. It's not hoarse at all. Did you play sports growing up? Yeah. Hey, what up, Black Mama? Hey, what's my favorite place? To be in a state of peace and blessings. To be honored by the Most High God. That's my favorite place to be. Hold on, you guys. I'm just checking some stuff. I don't know if Slat Sarah joined the live or not. Sometimes she pops in, says hi, but even if she didn't, she just interacted with me on Instagram. What brings me peace? Solitude, honestly. Sometimes to have my own solitude brings me a level of peace. Trust me, it's coming like that. The military is full of 33rd degree Freemasons and Eastern Star pedo Satanists. Interesting. Do I like younger or older men? Does it depend? Lately, I've been attracting a lot of younger guys to me. Um, then like a lot of I don't know. I've been attracting guys that are younger than me, but I do like. I typically have liked older guys. I think because I am an old soul and I'm kind of like advanced. So like, if you were to take me at 18 to talk to a boy that's my age at 18, I'm already probably advanced at a level, not just because women are naturally, but because I also am just like I'm actually advanced. Like I'm actually probably just like mentally blessed. But so that was probably why I got along and I clicked with guys that were older than me, was because of that. So I always got along. And then too, like growing up in life, I grew up around my older siblings a lot. So that's another layer as to why I felt like I was more so advanced. I wasn't trying to be that way. If it was up to me, I would have fit in way easier and way better with my peers, but it just wasn't like that. So, somebody said I could tell. Yeah. So because I just naturally stood out like that and it just never worked, I always find myself around older people or like people who were probably like, you know, stuff like that. It just always would happen. And honestly, hey, it worked. It worked out. Because if I was around a boy, like one time, I will never forget this. This was when I first started my hair business around that time period, and I had a lot of things on my plate. Like I was working a job. If I'm not mistaken, I had a part-time job I was working. I started up my hair business from my own savings, by the way. I didn't like get a loan or business loan, whatever. So I started out with, I think I had came up with like, I don't know, $500 to start my hair business. And I was doing all of that. Doing, I was putting in money for like models. I would like find different girls to help model my stuff.
And I just put a lot of energy into my business, and I was working a part time, and I was managing social media life and my social life and a relationship. Or if I was at the time in a relationship, I was doing all that stuff. And I'll never forget one time I had went out on a date with a guy. He was like my age, around my age. And it never dawned on to me how different it was for my peers until that date for some reason, because he was like, he had stopped one time. He was like, wow, he was like, you're like really different. And I was like thinking, I heard this before, right? So I'm like, whatever I said. But I was like, really? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I'm that much different. He was like, no, I'm being serious. He was like, most girls your age would have been talking about how, like, that week, Migos was coming into town, like, the next day or something. He was like, most girls will be talking about, like, trying to go to the Migos concert or something, but you are really focused on, like, your work and getting all of that stuff done. Stuff like that. And it wasn't until that moment that it dawned on me that, damn, I think my head is in a different place in life than probably girls my age. Girls my age probably was trying to get me tickets to Migos. It's not like I couldn't see Migos either, by the way, because I'm well connected. So I'm pretty confident if I really wanted to go see them, I would I would literally be there. So it wasn't a matter of that. It was just a matter of like I just had my interest was somewhere else. So from your conversation, I can tell you have an older soul. Number one, you're not twerking for views and you're actually having a conversation with your subscribers. True. How do you pronounce your name? It's like jewelry. Um, I can tell women your age are on a whole nother planet, it seems like. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. And also, because of that as well, it has also caused me to be like, sometimes people who are immature are more of a liability, typically all the time, but people who are very immature are liabilities because they don't have nothing to lose. So they can be very drama filled. They literally will make you lose things. So I was very much so okay with distancing myself from a lot of immature people. Like, could you imagine you trying to get to know a girl, hang out, and y'all can't have things in common because they're talking about gossip and who wore this and who effing on that person, which that's okay to talk about here and there, but that's all they talk about. Oh, I'm gonna get my hair like this, da da da. Okay, dang. I can't kick it and talk to somebody about the fact that, oh, I just did this for my business move, and oh, I got connected to that person. Like, so around that time period, thankfully, the Most High God did bless me with a good friend that was a business person, and she wasn't a hater. That was important for me too. So being my age and around girls, they tried to compete with me, or they assumed whatever I did in life was what they supposed to do in life too. So I used to have girls who would wait for me to do something and they'll do it too. And but they're trying to compete with me. Like it was dumb. Um so I don't know. I did make a friend, and she was similar to me. It was this Virgo. She was a Virgo, and we can talk about businesses. I can talk about money. Not trying to be, not trying to be funny. Some people you can't really talk about money with. Like you can't talk about getting money. You can't talk about all kind. You some people, as much as they want to talk like they about money, some people you can't talk about that stuff with. They start getting uncomfortable. They start getting offended. They start looking at you a certain way. Like that's all you care about sometimes too. Even so, like me and her, we can share business ideas. Also, we can help each other with our business. So we both are like business women. So I can go out into the world and I'm authentically making the right necessary connections with people and networking. And she's doing that too. And then when we talk to each other, wow, that's like us doing the same thing that we're doing here with other people with each other. And then it just works. So, it's less drama, it's less competition, it's less all that when you're working together with somebody. So that was like a good friendship that I had for the time being of having it. And, it was really cool. So, yeah. I understand you. Ayo, your sound quality. How's my sound quality, you guys? Is it pretty good? See, not only are you a good listener, but you can speak as well. You make a conversation flow. You don't mind me asking what's your birth month? Oh, May 4th. I'm a Taurus. I'm a Taurus. The Walton, I won them nephew. If you ever like to go out, I take you on a date where you want to go. I cannot give you my number or love to talk to you in private stream. My mom made me my name. You should understand my phone. Somebody said the platinum blonde eats. Thanks, Thanks, May Chan. Thank you. Thanks, Bull. I can never really tell when your age or on a whole different. Okay, I read that. Tell when your age or on a whole different. Okay, I read that. It is crackling. I have no idea why it's doing that. Tell when your age or on a whole different. Okay, I read that. I have no idea why it's crackling. Do you find yourself having a hard time keeping female friends due to how they think, like how they process things differently? Yeah, yeah, I do have a hard time keeping female friends because of how they process things differently. But it's also because I have more of an intellectual brain anyway, which is more kind of masculine in a way because of it. So because of that, it causes friction. Because uh, sometimes when you don't think and make decisions like the majority of some women would, they don't embrace you for being different. They literally attack you for it. The same way that they would attack a man if a man was in a friend group and he had a difference in opinion and solutions. You know how women don't always hop on board with what they think right away. They usually like it's like it's a fight or friction before they accept it. It's worse when a woman is in that position. So I have experienced like just a lack of connection with women because of that. But that happens anyway. Like, and then sometimes you come off as like too dominant for some women because of the way that you can think. So I keep that in mind too. Wow, like where you have been all my life, LOL, your thought process were. Yeah, so because I know that about myself. Like sometimes because you're more logical too, it can kind of make other women not readily accept you because it's not the majority. A lot of times some most in my opinion, most women feel more comfortable in herd mentality. And so whenever you have a perspective that's not their overall general perspective, even if you're right, they don't always feel comfortable in accepting you or accepting that right away unless they're strong people because they have an issue between their system of hierarchy. Women have their own system of hierarchy within their you know they have that. So just because you are coming from that position, it almost makes some women feel threatened and they don't want to they look at it as submitting under you. So whoever is the leader of the herd think typically tries to gang up against that woman, which is i.e. me in this example because that's what I have experienced a lot of times. So but I know this about myself, which is another reason why I'm okay and comfortable with not being around a lot of women because of it. However, I'm a very friendly person, and I do love women for the most part. Like I get along with them, but I don't like. I think I keep a certain level of distance because of it too, though, because I know this. Like I know most women can't handle who I actually am, my energy too. So I just kind of keep a certain level of distance. You sound smart, but look ratchet. Not gonna lie. Well, that's your personal trifling ass opinion, right? So you should play the bill like damn. What are y'all talking about? Women hate each other. True. Who would you say you picked up more from, your father or mother? I think I actually picked up a lot from both of them in a lot of different ways. Like my mom is super smart. Like my mom probably was super gifted as a child, like genius level intellect. I think that I probably have a similar thing. My dad's super smart too. Like they're both like sapiosexuals. I think my parents are twin flames. I think they will be considered twin flames, y'all.
So if you want to spend Christmas in Barcelona, let me know. So I think my parents are twin flames. I'm a twin flame baby. I'm a twin flame baby. So I'm a special baby. Anyways, but yeah, my mom is super smart. My dad is super smart. I'm super smart. But I just use what I have and I just use it to my best ability most times. So it's not to say that I know every single thing in the world or I always make the best decision, but I just try. And I think that's an important thing to do is to try. Because if you don't try, then you're guaranteed typically the results of somebody who didn't try at all. Welcome back to the live, JT. Why you change your name? Why you change your name, Juan? Do y'all ever notice how if a man is able to have a conversation with a woman without projecting hate for women, another man who hates women that wants to attack and tear down a woman, a woman's energy that should be protected, they would try to attack that same man that's talking to her and try to make him seem like something's wrong with him because he doesn't hate women like how he does, because he secretly has a desire for men to be inside of him. So now if another man doesn't have that desire and is hateful towards the woman, there's something wrong with him, he's a simp and all that. Grow up. He said, yes, I realize it as well. So I'm like, what? Somebody said women do the same to men, like what? Where do I get these thoughts from? A lot of this is from personal experience. I'm a very intelligent person, you guys. A lot of this stuff is just original thought, if that makes sense. Grew up well, calling others gay, ratchet behavior. Troy, you're just like a hater, and I feel bad for you because it's obvious you don't like your life. Well, you like money, not going to talk about money. See me, you not going to get along if we are a match. I'm just saying. I'm catching up with the chat, you guys. Jules, I can get that pizza sauce. Dang, you remember that? That's funny. That's a channel inside joke. Women need to get on their knees more. Maybe they wouldn't be single. It sounds like you have. It sounds like you have a lack of women doing that for you. So that's why you're saying that women need to do it more because women don't do that for you. I'm sorry that you're in that position. He said, "I don't hate women." Then why are you attacking one randomly? Seems like you do. What the I remember. Hello, how are tours? Let me check on some other stuff. Watch the trolls love. They pop out of nowhere. They love to pop out. Yeah, you was giving me too many positive compliments or something, because it triggered them to like come out and try to attack you. Isn't that crazy? Normally they just attack me, but then they start attacking other people who's being regular people in society. It's quite sad. Troy's still hating. You see how Troy hating now? If he could start dirty macking, he would, but they get jealous because they can't hold a conversation because they're not smart enough to. The only thing people like that know how to do is to insult people. Anybody can insult somebody or try to. That doesn't take intelligence. You don't have to think. You don't have to present. You don't have to perform if at all. You just cuss somebody out or be mean. It takes no intellectual thought behind that gesture to do that action. Y'all talking about some outstep for this pretty female any day. I'm just saying. Are you supposed to be sipping over an ugly woman too, by the way? Because that's how they act too. Hey, from Georgia, welcome to the live.
People really be weird. They do. They be so mad. How's my future ex-wife doing tonight? How y'all mad? Y'all can ask her questions too. Yacht, they can't because they're not on that. They not that tall to ride that ride. Basically, if a man instantly feels rejected, what y'all think he gonna embrace it or reject that person that they feel like? Lady Jury, welcome to the live. You guys, he said blonde, blonde. You guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting super sleepy. Ooh, somebody said y'all listen to Bed by Jury. Shout out to you, Mello. If you want to listen to Bed by Jury, which is me, go to my channel here on Instagram. I'm sorry, here on YouTube. You can tell I'm sleepy. And go to my playlist. You guys, I have a playlist of music that I have made myself, recorded myself in professional studios. One of them I recorded on my phone, and I engineered it myself, produced it myself. Blase, blase. It's not that important, but just so you know. You gonna be live tomorrow? I might come live. I might come on live tomorrow. I'm so I'll be here. Sometimes I come on live sporadically, like, so who knows? Maybe I'll come on live anytime, sometime. But if I don't, and y'all don't see me tomorrow at all, y'all probably might see me later that week for sure. You're saying I'm a hater. If you're being hateful, you are a hater. I think that's how it works. Bet that weed smells like a bag of Weeko chips. Well, Troy, I know that you have only experienced women that are ratchet as shit because that's your mother, so that's all you know. And you assume every woman is as ratchet and dirty as your filthy, unclean mother. But honestly, there's a wide, broader, reality outside of your experience with your mother and sister, your dirty ass mother and sister. So sorry that that's your only experience. It's not mine. So no, does my hair smells like, it smells really nice, really clean. Because I keep myself clean. Everybody's not ratchet. Please stop the hate. This woman's beautiful. I'm just saying. Y'all laughing. Y'all funny. Even Troy the hater laughing. They start being disrespectful to you. This is weird. Exactly. I'm about to go, you guys. Make sure you guys double tap the live if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, so you guys can see me again. Hit the bell notification so you can catch the next time I post or I'm live, you guys. So yeah, I'm about to go. For real, I'm about to go. And I hope everything is well with you guys as I go. I like you. Look, shout out to you. Troy, don't judge her, judge your parents. Exactly. Judge his dirty ass, ratchet ass mother and sister. That's what he need to be looking at. That shit, that's generational ratchetness in Troy's family. That's lineage. That's generational lineage of ghetto ratchet dirtiness though. Anyways, love to you guys. Kisses. I'll see you guys soon. Haters, it's a shame. Hi, Louisiana in the house. Shout out to you guys. Them likes is going up. It's really nice women on here. Okay. If you guys need me, leave me a comment. Bye, you guys. If you need me, call me. No matter where